Hello, 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 hello. How?
Hello. It's
What?
Pride Month, and I'm celebrating by highlighting some people from the LGBTQ
Why? Man, I get up out of bed, I go to my computer, I'm like, hey, da 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 da, and then here Alexa's fucking just calling me gay, and it's like, what? I know you're not, but you know, that's how it feels that way, okay? Vertigo Enigma demo thing that I haven't tried yet. All right, so today we're gonna be playing Rust, I guess. I don't know. Rust? Rust or if Rust? Well, it can actually be kind of calming. You know, it can be. It's a survival game. It can be kind of calming if you play by yourself. You play with yourself. As with all things, just depressing after a while with that. It can be. You know, I think most things, most of anything, Rust is very well known for being a toxic cesspool of stupidity. I don't know. A lot of games that are that way. Rust is certainly one of them. The multiplayer aspect of it. Yeah. Okay. Alexa, volume down. I want you to still be playing because I like my silly music. Okay, I got back from, yeah. Hey, it'll install quick. I guess we're gonna, I don't know. There's a whole heaping cesspool. I got all these little fucking things attached. I got all the memories, and I'm still finding myself sifting through them, and such and such. How do you sift through them? By just sitting with yourself and not doing anything for hours. Just think, and ruminate. Do what you do best. Overthink everything. It's already 5% downloaded. 6. Quick, huh? Yeah, 10 minutes. All right, well, I'll yap to you for 10, 11 minutes. Oh. These in the way. Oh, Don Bell's already getting itself a little update, huh? Anyways, and the Crimson Hunt is fucking... I keep seeing it. I keep on seeing it. Besiege. Yeah, Besiege. God damn it. Anyways, 8%. Whatever. Just let it go. Don't go on all these other things. Anyways, yeah, that's cool. It's cool. It's cool. The Crimson Hunt, Don Bell. They're 2 demo things. There's other demo things that I also checked out that I have yet to post, and me checking them out. And there's other demos that I have put in my library that I have yet to check out at all yet. Got 2. And then I want to check out even more. I like the demo format. Yeah, Larry, whatever. Alexa, volume down. Anyways, I like the demo. I like the checking out demo. It's something new each time, even if it's, well, I don't know. It's and it doesn't. I don't have to spend a bunch of money on it or something. It's great. And on it, and actually, yeah. I mean, maybe I end up. I think I mentioned this before. At least in some point in something. It's like, hey, if it's cool enough, maybe, just maybe I will. Maybe you will get a sale out of me, in a few months' time or whatever. Maybe you'll get a sale out of me. Maybe you will. Especially if I like what I see in following updates for the things or something, seeing that incremental improvement. It's very uplifting, mutually You know, even you don't know me, but I know you. No, 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 no. I don't know you. You don't know me. No, nobody knows anyone. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So Rust kind of sucks multiplayer wise, which is a decent part of it. But you can just like not play in multiplayer. There you go. I don't know. TF2 is another thing too. With what's it called? Oh, there's these like community servers or whatever. Community, like community. Just people who play the thing that yeah, people are all about this. Hey, it's the new Overwatch, and Overwatch is the new TF2, and fucking whatever, and the whole history of all of that, of everything ever, and you can just go on and on about it all. Or why go on and on about the history of everything when we can just create new history? Create new. I like these words. I like the meanings behind them. I think I do. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, no. Yeah. You. Yeah, some Genshin thing or whatever. What is Edge Runners? I don't know. Spiral Knights. Anyways, we're not fucking. Oh my god, people! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Okay. I don't know. I just need something to click around to it while I yap. How to Date a Magical Girl. Oh, I didn't try that yet. I didn't try How to Date a Magical Girl. I gotta check that. I gotta try that. I gotta whatever that. Yeah. I guess I do. I guess so. I have nails. Well, yeah, I mean, they're growing in again. Again. I don't need nail. I knowing that I can have them now is plenty enough, So whether they're there or they're not there, like, it's just, I have had them before for a few weeks, and it's just fine. I don't know. I certainly feel weird talking about myself and everything having to do with me while I am playing demos. But I'm not playing a demo right now, so I'm gonna go ahead with it. So another thing is I'm gonna go ahead with it regardless anyway, either way, because I don't know, it's all about me anyways. So, let's just I'm so fucking sick of talking about me, but I don't have much else to say other than me now, do I? Or what's going on with me, or people around me, which are just extensions of myself, etc., 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 all that, whatever. I don't know. Oh, I was at the beach, we only went to the beach for the day, not even the whole day, I just got back from over there, my grandma's birthday and stuff, and just all sorts of hanging out with your family and whatever. It was good. It was all good. It's all very good. All of it. Yeah. Cool. I don't know. Basking in the not feeling so insanely fucking alone all the time. For a little bit. So that's cool. I still am, but that's always going to be the case. But for those few days over there, suppose I It's nice to believe in the lie for a little while, here and there. Yeah. And, yeah. So, yeah, very good, you know, good food, good everything. ¿Cómo se dice? You know, write your birthday letter for your grandma, read it out to her, you know, dance around, you know, do the tango. Takes two to tango. I don't know, with my aunt, my other aunt, my whoever. You know, wrap your arms around, take photos. Hey, you know, I'm a posing. I'm a poser. I'm a poser who's posing. That's how I always am. So, Rust. Okay, let me yap on about my history with Rust, I suppose. Well, as with all things, there's a every single memory I have is sad, you know? Mostly. Most of them are. Most of them are sad. Most of them are not very happy toned. But oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I understand, certainly, a good bit, the whole mentality of, wow, a lot of my formative everything sucks dick. But you know what? Yapping on about it, we're gonna present it as not such. Like, maybe, just maybe, it's not so bad. It's not so bad, you know? It's not so bad after all. Oh my god, it's actually pretty great. It's pretty cool, pretty amazing. Yeah. No, that's a load of that's... No, it's pretty awful, pretty terrible, pretty fucking horrendous. Yeah. But, OMG, 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 wow. I had a really nice childhood with lots of friends and a mom and dad and brothers and sisters, all of which who love me very, very much and are very stable and very... They're all happy and supportive of one another and, you know, happily married, and we live in a big house, and nobody ever feels anything horrible or anything. Everything's perfect because it is, you know. There's no, everything is just a nice, everything nice is a nice little breakaway from the endless misery. You know, there's none of that. No, it's always really great. Yeah. So the thing having to do with Rust, now it's done. The thing having to do with Rust is, so my friend, not friend, I've never had any real friends. I've only had a few fake friends. Like everyone else, for the most part. Yeah. So, one of my not real friends, because I've never had a real friend, one of my not real friends is, you know, it's always fake. It's all bullshit. Everything's all built on bullshit. And it's all one-sided in some which way, one way or another. Yeah, whatever. So my not real friend, so one of my fake friends, Darwin, one of, as if there's a really long list. There isn't. Not even of fake friends, so not even of that. Darwin, for Darwin, haha, yeah, real cute. So Darwin, a few years ago, this would be like 5 years ago now, maybe. Yeah, let's say about 5 years ago now. So, with Rust, maybe 5, 6 years ago, 5, 6, whatever, years ago, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, and then you do a little dance. Well, let me see if I can find, oh no, finalizing. Well, it takes a second anyways. You want to hear my story, don't you? Yeah, I think you think it's the most interesting thing in the world. I think you think my story is going to be hella interesting. I think you think it's going to be, like, hella epic cool and stuff. It's going to be really interesting, and you're just anxiously waiting. Anxious. I remember being anxious all the time at everything. That really fucking sucked. So much so until it starts to fucking hurt. Everything so much so until it starts to really fucking hurt. You know, even happiness. You can have too much happiness to the point that it starts to fucking hurt. You know that? Yeah, I mean, because with your big old smile, and you don't even know if it's real or not, with your big old smile, just the muscles getting all tensed up, it's like you yawn really hard. You're so tired, you're so sleepy that it starts to hurt. You're yawning so hard, your jaw is getting forced open aggressively. I say your. I always say your, you, this second person point of view. I always say you, everyone else, to take it off of me, to take it away from me. This fucking, you know. I know, I recognize all this. I'm very well aware of everything. I hate being so fucking aware. All the time. But, oh well. Where are my earbuds at? I have, tripping. No, I thought it was here. Tripping over myself. Yeah, just get so wrapped up in everything that you just forget about so much of everything. Forget about it's not as simple as forgetting. I was losing my mind and I'm still fucking going on and on about it because half of all my thoughts are just about it all, so. The other half being, hey, hi, hello, wow. I don't know. What a gift it is to be alive is stupid shit like that. I don't know. Here and there from time to time, maybe. It's not so bad, right? Believe in the lie. So 50% of my thoughts are lies and the other 50% are truths. Yeah. The 50% that are truths are everything and how much it fucking sucks, and the 50% of lies are the delusion that I create, that I perpetuate, or that others do, that others create, that others perpetuate, and expect me to, desperately want me to believe in, and if I don't, well, I'm fucked either way. So, anyways, here it is. The other earbud is somewhere in my mom's new car. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, Echo Dot. New Buds Profound Pro. Yeah, Buds Pro. Stupid. Get all. I don't know. Squummy. 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 So, my friend Darwin, my fake friend Darwin, well, sometime just myself on my own, whatever, playing this stuffs, I guess, playing whatever stuffs too much free time. I have way too much free time. It's like even now, I'm just, what did I do all of today? What do you consider to be a really good day? Today was a really good day, yeah. Now it's night, now it's 2:34 a.m. Sleep? Sorry, can't. But that's nothing in the slightest remotely new. I got 11 hours of sleep yesterday, though, last night. After we got back. 11 hours. I like this menu soundtrack. There's plenty of things that I like about Rust. Sure. I don't like the community in the slightest. I don't like people, like, ever at all. But, because they just come in and ruin everything all the time. But, I like some of the atmosphericness, some of the ideas going around, having to do, within this game. No, we're not. Friend. Yeah, you see that? Friends. 0. Yeah. Okay. Search. Yeah, there's like some zombies thing or something. 2 players. PvE. Hey, if it's PvE, so what? It can be anything that's PvE. But yeah, we'll just do this. Monthly. Yeah, it resets monthly. I guess so. It's already been 24 minutes. How about that? So picture this. I'm like 5 years ago, I was 16. Okay. So picture me, I'm like 16 or whatever. And, okay. So I'm 16. I am sick. Holy fuck. Yeah. Really bad state of mind. Really bad. Fucking... You know, being a teenage boy is just one of those things that it's really nice to only go through once. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think it's really nice to only go through once. Just the one time. I think that's really, really nice. Yeah. Overall is how to put it all. Yeah. Yeah. The past nearly a decade, like eight years or something. I don't know. I'm just in and out of it the entire fucking time. So, decor quality. Like, what kind of quality slider? And it's like from 0 to 100. What? Quality. Anyways, no, it's not even, yeah, show the 50 FPS. Yeah, okay, so we gotta turn some stupid shit down. Whatever. Where's motion blur? Because it's horrendous right now. Well, gee, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like I'm having a midlife identity crisis. Sure. I feel like I'm having a midlife crisis all the time. Like, you know, I feel I don't know. Just crisis. You know, can I run crisis? I feel like I'm really busy. Can it run crisising? Can we do this? Can we do that? Can it run crisis? I'm a very curious-minded individual, you know? I'm very curious. I'm just very curious about the world around me. I want to know more about the intricacies of it. And the only way to find out all the stuff, really, is to go and experience it for yourself. I'm always just super duper fucking sick of just being here with my thoughts all alone. Story of my life. So even torture can certainly be preferable, because at least it's interesting and you learn things through it. And that's kind of been my motto for a good bit now, is to torture myself, just to find out more. That was the entire everything behind everything, was just to find out more, was just to figure it all out, was just to take on more and more and more shit. And then you lose sight of it, certainly. Yeah, you lose sight of everything somewhere along the way. You'll lose yourself fucking this and that. Yeah. And you know what? Is it such a bad thing? Is it? I don't know. Whatever. But, yeah. It's good to not be suppressing anything anymore. It's good. It's really, really good stuff. It's really, I don't know. I'm just... Same thing with everything, like, you know, this is the experience, this is the sticky experience, this is the, I don't know, sticky scotch tape experience. It is the experience that you get with me, you know. It's the sticky experience. It's I don't know, just the same old. Whatever. Yeah, kind of. I recorded a little bit of video stuffs over there in Brownsville and the beach area and whatever. Not really at the beach. I didn't really record it. I kind of planned on stuff more so there, but ultimately didn't because just, I don't know. You know? Just I don't know. I think yeah. Just it just didn't feel right, I guess. Something like that. So, you know. I was a little bit more preoccupied with spending time with my family. What a stupid fucking bunch of bullshit that is. But, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. In a technical sense, with all of it. Yeah. Oh, technically, yeah. You lose sight of yourself so much. I forget completely. Oh wait, I'm a fucking nerd. I'm a complete fucking nerd. Well, I got the charisma now. I got no issues with I never had any issues with that. It's just I hate these people. I hate these fucking people. I don't want to be around these fucking people. I don't want to be surrounded by them. I want them to be dead. And to be replaced with something that is remotely not just to be tolerated all the fucking time. You know? And you either... I can only find myself all the time being surrounded by complete fucking losers that drag you down further with them into their loserdom. Into their psychopathy, into their whatever. There's just losers everywhere, and that's it. It's just people with their little molestation backstories and whatever. It's just fucking losers everywhere with their unresolved shit. Shoving it on you and just adding more on top of what you yourself already got. And it's like, okay. All this shit all together, and it's just... You either... there's no winning with anything. There is only losing. There is only losing. There is only losing. I mean, not... you can only hope to lose less. To lose just a little bit less than everyone else. Yeah? If you're gonna fucking lose anyways, no matter what, at least make it so they lose a little bit more than you do. Just a little bit, just a smidgen bit. Just come out on top. Survival of the fittest. By any means necessary. Because that's how it has to be. Because that's how you fucking people want it to be. Heathens. Dirty, dirty, vile degenerates everywhere. Particle raycast budget. Evil people, evil people. I'm surrounded by evil people. More than anything, just I'm surrounded by evil people. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. So my fake friend Darwin, who, I mean, he himself also is kind of evil, but everyone has their reasons. Yeah. Oh, he has his reasons. I have my reasons. You know, the fucking... I don't even want to start with that, but everyone has their reasons. Wow. I understand completely. No, yeah, I get it. I get it. You know, and there's just this arbitrary drawing a line in the sand based on what? Your own personal biases. Call that morality. Call your opinion your morals, your fucking your sense of self. It's just an opinion and nothing more. Wow. It's just restriction placed upon yourself of, yeah, instead of doing the same thing this way, I'm gonna do the same thing that way. I don't know. I just go on and on and on about it all because I just think it's so fucking hilarious, I guess, that I don't know. But ultimately, we got bigger fish to fry. We got more important things to something with all about, I guess, eh? More important. But if nothing matters, then nothing is important. Yeah. It doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Unfortunately, here and there, things sometimes do mean something and thus matter to me. Here and there. Occasionally. Rarely. But right now is one of those times where things matter to me. And that can always be changed around, that, you know. That can always it can always be switched up again. But I myself am always so aggressively, it's just, do you want it to be unceremoniously forced out of you again by the outside world, or do you want to be the one to take the initiative and force it out of yourself first? Do you want to be controlled by all of that, or do you want to be in control? Well, me being in control means, you know what it means. So I can be a damn good leader. I like it. I'm effective. And I can soar to such great heights. At the very least, I can. Me. But for the good of all the evil people, I don't know. I don't get given a whole hell of a lot of, like, why should I give a fuck? And all that I am ever given of why I should give a fuck is just, if you feel like it, if you feel like giving a fuck, and that's it. If you feel like it, if you wanna, for a time, for a bit, or something, you don't have to. You really don't have to. It's optional. It's completely optional. It doesn't matter in the slightest. What the fuck do I do with that? What the fuck do I do with that and this and that? Fuck am I supposed to do with any of this? Any of that? It's the same story all the live long day. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Make of that? Anything with that? I want to go back to just like hanging out with my dad at fucking university where he met my mom and just looking at the magnolia trees, you know? And stuff. Hey, look. Magnolia flowers are a-bloomin' in the summertime or whatever. I guess that would be right about... I think it's the summer where they bloom. Yeah. When, where, and when. Let's go to the park. Deep dish pizza from Little Caesars. Anyways, I was about to go on about Ramune strawberry flavor. Oh my god, I got my pink drink. And well, I was thinking, yeah, I mean, deep dish at the park. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I want to have that. And then I look at the pink drink that I just drunk yesterday, and then I'm like, I can have a pink drink with my deep dish and the pink drink at the park. It doesn't get much better than that. Like, that's just excellent. That's excellente beyond excellent. That's something to live for. The combination of the two. The strawberry. I mean, this is strawberry. And that is cheese. I didn't even think of it like that until now. I'm serious. I didn't. That's so fucking stupid. It is strawberry and cheese. Oh my god. What? That's awesome. That's awesome. Now that's amazing. That's amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm totally gonna do that. At some point. Hopefully in the near future. Because that's just too great to pass up. You gotta have the strawberry and the cheese at the park. Together. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little zesty spice. Yeah, you fucking go to the grocery store and it's just like, oh my, no, it's what's it called? It's dressing. Oh, it's a little zesty. It says it on the little label. Fucking. Oh god. Values clarification. Oh yeah, I have this to do too. I'll show you it. I'll show you the values thing. It's homework from my therapist, Lindsay. Oh my god, who I'm seeing again on Friday. What a treat. Today is Tuesday or something, I think. I think it is. I think it's Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. It is. Wow. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Well, now it's Tuesday. It was Monday. It's newly Tuesday. Alexa, pause. I don't need you anymore. I have the music and the sounds from this game. Sorry, I'm getting all wrapped up in it's 40 minutes of this. Who the fuck wants to hear me yap on for hours on end? I don't know. I like listening to myself. Especially not being all down in the dumps all the time, I guess. I really like listening to myself like this. I mean, how can you not, all I can do for the longest time is fall deeply, madly in love with myself. If there's no one else around for years on end, then all the love I have to give has to go somewhere. And it just goes right back to the source. And, you know, what's wrong with that? Big smile. Ah. Where is my fucking, I don't know, well, we're not finding it anywhere. I want to get to the game. I can continue yapping with the game. Bag gifting. Anyone. Okay. RGB light. The gay lights. Yeah. RGB effects. Brightness. Yeah. Look at that. It's a little demonstration. Oh my god. It's like a tutorial. You know, it's that upgrade effects. The effects. Oh yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's cool to have these little stupid effects. You know, it's a ghost it's a really efficient Casper doing all the work for you. Right before your very eyes and all that. So, well, I want to find, I mean, don't we have, isn't it here somewhere? Where is it? I don't know. Where is it? Yeah, quality. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. But yeah, the most I have ever Okay, no, that's nigh unplayable. Come on. But yeah, in all my 21, next month 22 years of existence, all that I have ever had, the most that I have had in the way of friends, I got 3 examples for you. 1 is Darwin. 2 is my ex-girlfriend of 2 years. Amber, Sylvie, whatever, goes by a bunch of different names. Identity Crisis there too. Miss Cutting Board, whatever. And 3 is Silas from After School Daycare after elementary school. Those are my top 3 contenders in the way of friends, all of which are fake, all of which are not real friends. So, you know. But you see all these little glimpses. You see all these little glimpses all throughout of the possibility of it not all being bullshit all the time. You see all these little glimpses all throughout. And you know what? It looks so nice, don't it? It looks so nice for a little while, here and there, etc., etc. But ultimately, it's a fictitious reality that will never be the case. So, instead, everything has to continue forever sucking, and everyone has to be drained out of all of their life force, will to be alive, day by day, in all these little immeasurable ways, and then we all die. And it all ultimately means fucking not a damn thing. So, really great stuff, you know. Hundreds of years from now, you know, tell all the little kiddos by the campfire all about it. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Yeah. You know, we'll all we all no they all, you know, hundreds of years they'll be clapping and cheering and hollering and so. I mean, there are people now just going all on about it, fucking all these desperate little ways of trying to twist the narrative around on just like the whole fucking thing with the Alamo, with all these tragedies, with all this stuff. It's just the Alamo, it's like we won. No. No. They all fucking died. Everyone lost. Both sides lost. It was a lose-lose battle of stupidity. What the fuck do you mean this and that? Base your entire fucking your whole city's like founding message or whatever is just we lost. We're fucking losers and we lost. But we managed to kill like 5 times as many people as there were of us. So, you know, just the movie 300 kind of ordeal. We managed to kill a lot more people than they killed of us. Therefore, you know, pretty good. It's pretty good, you know. Let's go on about it for the next 300 years of how well we did. Let's get super patriotic about it. Let's cheer shit on. I don't know. It's just this, but at the same time but at the same time this, and yeah, see nuance in things. Oh well, so what? I don't know. People have a real fucking hard time with that. So that's what. People have a real fucking hard time with seeing nuance in anything. People are sickening, and they rub off on you. And you can only keep it out for so long. Oh well. At least I can say, hey, I tried really fucking hard. Great. Where's my gold medal for trying so fucking hard, for holding back all the fucking time? It's nowhere to be seen. Because you know what? Nobody fucking cares. Okay? Yeah. My pink drink and my... So... Rust... Rust. Yeah. So... I was super duper kind of obsessed and all wrapped up in technology as a whole. Well, I still am all the time, all the live long day, just different aspects of it, you know? Less so, say, computer building stuff and just obsessively, compulsively about it all. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. A little bit more of that mentality would do me very, very nicely, very well. Certainly. A little bit more of it. Still, even now, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's not don't fix it, you know, it's don't get all fucking wrapped up in the overly just perfectionism shit that does no fucking good for anything. It doesn't, you will do so much better with it later on. Go do something else and come back to it later. And don't fucking think all about it as you're doing this something else. Easier said than done. Well, think about how nice of a day it is out today. Wow, it's a really nice day. OMG, the sun and the flower. Just look at the flowers, okay? Just look at the flowers and spring is sprung and something days have just begun, or I don't know. The leaves are falling. They're changing colors. The leaves are very gay. Means happy. It's like the gay lights. I don't know. The Arctic lights. You know, ever seen the Polar Express? I have several times. I don't know. When did you first see it? I don't know. The first time that I can, probably first year that I can remember anything or something. I don't know. Something like that. Whatever. I think it came out like around the year I was born or something. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, Polar Express. They're creepy CGI faces. You know, I didn't even really notice all too much, or really get all wrapped up in it. In like, oh yeah, they're motion capture-y, this and that early stuff with the mapping of that to CGI face. Oh yeah, I guess it does. I guess if you really look at it really hard, it actually does look kind of such and such which way. Yeah, I guess it does. Sure. I was a little bit, you know, say maybe I was a bit mesmerized. I was a bit mesmerized by, I don't know. I like the Polar Express. I like the movie Polar Express. The Polar Express. Yeah. So, you know. Anyways, what the fuck? ADHD. That. Yeah, I forget that I have that. Forget. See, you get all wrapped up in all those other stuff. Yeah, I forget. Yeah. Ah, golly. And it's like, well, it's just, well, what would you rather have? Would you rather have me all depressy, or would you rather have me all easily distracted and such and whatever? Pets. Yeah. Yeah, instruments. Yeah, they got instruments. They got makeshift guns. We haven't even, it's almost an hour and we haven't gotten into it yet. But yeah, because I'm looking for the thing, but I keep getting distracted. I'm not sorry. No, I'm not. Arr. 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 Sorry, not sorry. A cat is playing Team Fortress. Who the fuck are you? You stupid people. Who are you, stupid people? Where my country gone? Yeah, you remember voice cracking all the time? That was fun. I don't know. Yeah. Great stuff. Really great stuff. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, I remember berries at all. Yeah. Really great stuff. So the thing with Darwin, it's like, oh, so I was all kind of like all very OCD and stuff about well, everything, but anything that I find remotely interesting. But so yeah, along with, well, just all kinds of things, you know, hamachi stuffs and just all this desperately trying to connect with anyone else of the same members of the same species. So trying and failing every single time. And ultimately, yeah. I think my determination is very admirable with stuff. Everyone around me gives up so much quicker than I ever do. But I persist. I go on and on and on, too fucking much sometimes, but I go on and on and on because I will feel like a complete fucking failure. I already do, no matter what, but I won't be able to get my mind off of it. I won't be able to stop fucking thinking about it if I do not succeed. with this thing that I'm trying so desperately to do for like 3 hours or something. That thing being you know, playing multiplayer with someone else, setting up server things, dealing with all the intricacies of it. It's a mission, it's a task, it's a thing that I'm just like, wow, gee, I really do wish I just, I don't know. That it didn't always have to be like this. But I can't seem to find this anywhere. Can't seem to find it anywhere. Yeah. Everyone doesn't just doubt you, they want you to fail. They despise the mere thought of seeing you succeed at anything. Because they despise you secretly, not so secretly. As do I to you. But you started it. You started despising me first. So. You all always do. So. I'm never the one to initially first start anything. Sometimes I'm not even the one to finish anything. Someone else starts and finishes it. And it is so horrendous, and they are so evil. And there's just nothing for me there or anywhere else. Woe is me all the livelong day. Oh well. But the one thing they love more than a hero is to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. And all that good shit. Really, really good goodness. Yeah. People love to just make a monster out of you so that they have something to do. That something to do being slay the beast. So I get used for other people's experiments. And then we go from there. Playing a nice game of tug of war where everyone falls on their ass. And then the rope gets left behind I was gonna say something of like the floor opens up and the rope falls down into the deep dark. Well, it can't be simultaneously dark and have flames all about that it falls into and burns and in the pits of hell below. But yeah, deep dark pits. Well, you have some deep dark pits and you have some burning, raging fire all around. You know, you can have both. In different places. Yeah, not in the same spots. All around. All of it. Everywhere you look. All of it. Yeah. Why? Where is motion blur? It's just nowhere. Just nowhere. I'd like to think that me yapping on is anywhere close to anywhere near as interesting as, honestly, how dull I find video games to be nowadays. Most of the time. Pretty much all about it. I'd like to think that it's not too much duller for me to yap on about this and that, but it's wishful thinking. You know. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. All of it is oh well. It's Child Abuse Awareness Month. What month is that actually? I have no idea. It doesn't fucking matter. Apparently it's faggot month this month. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Cool. We can all I don't know. Some people make it their mission to have some fun with it and, you know, lynch him a bit and all that. Get some hate crimes in. Good stuff. I applaud it. It's nice to have fun every once in a while, right? Have your fun. You get you clear out the mess here and there a little bit. Yeah, great stuff. Really great stuff. Some people really just don't understand that you can just kind of say things and mean them or not mean them or whatever. But you can just say things just for the purpose of saying them. I hate all niggers, kill all niggers. I said words just now. Wow. Like, I said words. How dare you say words? How dare you ever do anything? Anything at all? How dare you open your mouth? You should kill yourself. You should lay in bed all day. You should be depressed, and you should ultimately just go hang yourself in your closet. Yeah. But I'm the evil one, right? Me. Explain that. Imagine that. How do you reason that? How do you make that stick? Graphics. Oh, graphics. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, graphics. Graphics fingers together. Pleading, begging, crying and screaming. No, not those last two. Not the crying and screaming. Not the crying and screaming. See, this is what happens when we go to on... What was I saying? Darwin? Yeah. So, multiplayer shit here. You can create your own community server. Like, you know, Minecraft server, you can do it with Rust. Stuff with Subnautica. Now in Subnautica 2, they have built-in multiplayer. That's great. That's really great. So you don't got to do that whole spiel, that whole jingle jangle with that. Wow. If only I had some friends to play Subnautica 2 with. I don't know. Might be plenty alright. Might be semi-enjoyable somewhat. But alas, I'm me. And I can't stand you motherfucking people. Anyways. Well, wasn't I connected already? Yeah, you're gonna harpoon that shark over there. Why? Why are you gonna harpoon the shark? You can melt empty cans in a campfire to receive metal fragments. That's cool. Pressing left control while galloping will make your horse skid and stop faster. You can skid and stop the horse. Yeah. Who the fuck would riding a horse? What? Who would ride a horse? I don't want this motion blur low FPS shit. I can fix the low FPS issue. I mean, why haven't you even done that? I thought I already connected to this. What, didn't I? Didn't I something? I don't know. Okay, so the thing with Darwin was, yeah, I was like, oh, you know, did the whole, yeah, all the port forwarding shit, all the this and that, all the fucking around with all of it, all the live long day. I mean, you figure out a lot through all that stuff, you know. Yeah, a lot of the inner workings of it all, how it all works. A lot of stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this will prove useful for me years from now. Or not. But it doesn't hurt to know too much. Oh, actually, no, it really fucking hurts. It really fucking hurts. But... oh well, so what? But yeah, I am here, and it is going to like kick me out or something if I keep going on and on with this. So, just yeah, max, turn it down to medium, and shadow quality and shadow. I don't know. No, we need I move around a little bit each time just to make sure you're all good to go, eh? Or whatever. You're not gonna get kicked out. Hovering at 40, 50 FPS, 50, 40. More like 50. 54. Anyways. But yeah, it's dipping down to 40 here and there, eh? Yeah. Put this on medium, how about that? 54. Okay, fucking put it on low. Did it crash or something? What? Low, 55. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Hey, 30 is playable, you know? So 55 it's 45, 55. That's like 5 higher FPS now. That's really great. You want me to fucking turn down the resolution? I'll just fucking turn down the resolution to 1440. Do that. Yeah. That doesn't appear to have changed anything. So that's nice. Not really, no. I think it's a CPU bound issue thing. Oh, 60. Now it's at 60. Kind of. Yeah. I think it's a CPU issue. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Like, yeah, it's CPU bound, not GPU bound. So yeah, because I have a 3600 I have a Ryzen 5 in this computer. I have a 5950X, but it's in that one that I haven't been using. I haven't been, my mind has been so far removed from it all for a while now. So I find very little enjoyment in anything. So try not I find myself so fucking funny sometimes. Try not to get depressed challenge. Fucking god. But just with everything, try not to get depressed. 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 So the thing with Darwin, so yeah, for us two to just like play on, like kind of, you know, just have it all be custom and you know, running it on my computer, the whole thing, the whole spiel, and just have it be all customized, and yeah, not having to, you know, initially just kind of brought upon by, you know, not having to deal with other people, the stupid toxic, okay, sure, but no, just the, you know, the useless, worthless people of the world, and they just so a few of them just so happen to play this game. Some of the useless, worthless people of this world just so happen to congregate around this game a little bit. So 45 FPS, I don't know, for some reason, well, not for some, we already established it's CPU bound. Oh well, I don't think I can do anything about that then. Yeah, so you know, yeah, oh well, 40 FPS ish. None of this is ideal because holy fuck, I don't know. None of any of it's ideal. It's all incredibly. Why am I black woman? I don't know. Why not? You know, why not? I mean, we can turn on nudity, but you know, whatever. Hola. ¿Cómo está? YouTube's fine with actual nudity, but like video game stuff, hell no. Hell no. Something like that, I don't know. It's all just a matter of if shit is detected by an automated system or something, I think, is all it really is. Mostly. Yeah. Because most people don't give a fuck. But does the automated system give a fuck? No. It's impossible for it to. I know. But does it detect anything? Does it anything? Yeah, we can go bash a tree up there. Are there any scientists down here? I don't know. Anyways, and so this and that, and I don't know. I'm always forcing anyone ever to, do anything, hang out with me, because no one really ever wants to. Any fake friends of mine, family members. If I don't force people to, they just won't ever talk to me or do anything with me. So, because they think I'm annoying. because they think I'm annoying and I'm too much and I'm not very fun to be around a lot of the time. So but Cobalt Transit map. It's a map. Not very helpful. I somehow survived. That's cool. With 12 health. Wow. Yeah. Something like that. Metaphor. Eh? I thought I was for sure dead, but no, you just bleed out a good bit after and such, but you're just fine. Don't worry, buddy. You're gonna be fine. I sure fucking hope not. Oh, unfortunately, yeah. What a fucking mistake that is. What a fucking tragic thing that is. What a tragedy it is to be alright. For it all to be okay anyway. How I fucking wish that weren't the case. Try so desperately to fuck everything up sometimes. So that it'll just finally end. And it doesn't. Why does it do 9 damage each time? 9's an odd number. It's a strange and weird number. The number 9. 9. Nazi shit. I don't know. They seem kind of cool. Hang out with them. Ha. Hey, Nazi fellas. Will you be my friends? You will? OMG, OMG. That's great. Oh. Well, this sucks. This just died. Oh no. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do. You're not gonna be able to hear the game. Neither am I. Really. For a little bit. But oh well. It just means you can hear me better. Eh? Okay. So. That truck's on fire, eh? That looks like some real hot fire. It's white. White is right. So, okay. I don't know. White is right, and then we hop in the fire and burn our little toesies. Hey. Cool. Sounds great. So, polygons, vertices, whatever I'm trying to say. So, whoa, water. You're freaking me out, water. So, Joe Schmo. So, Darwin, yeah, you know, it's like... You just block me over and over and over. It's like block me and tell him to unblock me and he'd block me again just over and over and over and over, and it's just like laugh it off and whatever. Yeah. Whatever. And I found out I don't know, I kissed this crush of mine at this some point, and it's just you take what you can get, and all that you can get is people that suck. So, you know. Yeah. And that sure sucks. So, yeah. But still, what a great distraction from the endless emptiness. Why I feel so incomplete. Wow. So cute, so cute. Really, it is. Ha 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 ha. You know, the constant urge to just tell everyone to fuck themselves. Oh. Well, that's cool. That's fine anyways. It's a terrible spawn. Really. I don't know. There's nothing really around here. Yeah, this seems more fruitful, kind of, I think. A sleeping bag. That's a whole... How is that it again? I don't know. I can't remember shit right now. I can remember every single thing wrong having to do with everything ever, but let's see about this. A sleeping bag, eh? You need a sleeping bag. You know, that sounds a whole hell of a lot more comfortable. It's because I'm too fucking used to it. That's the thing that I'm really starting. I'm figuring out more and more things, you know? And why is it that, like, the most comfortable bed ever can feel so damn uncomfortable, and sleeping on the floor can feel so comfortable? Or in a sleeping bag, sure, like, especially so, whatever. I don't ever sleep in a sleeping bag, but just anywhere that is kind of unfamiliar. You don't sleep on the floor all the time. All the time. There is comfort to be had in same old land, but if it is not comfortable for you, then yeah, you got to change it up. You don't necessarily got to sleep on the floor, but in a sleeping bag or something, just blankets, like on top of some boxes even, you know, stick some stuff in the, you don't got boxes with stuff, get some, I don't know, just get some fucking, sleep on some books with blankets draped over it or something. I'm giving advice that I'm always giving advice that I myself do not take. And you know what's my problem is I don't take my own advice, and I really fucking should. If you're having trouble sleeping, and you know what might help with that, well, why don't you just fucking do that thing? Wow. You know, why don't you just do that silly, stupid fucking thing that is really silly, stupid, really ridiculous, really what the fuck are you doing? I have free fucking will, and I can do whatever the fuck I want, and wow, whatever works, whatever helps, whatever isn't dreadfully unhealthy, I suppose. Yeah, have adequate blankets beneath you, below your back, to comfort and support and whatever. Have adequate blankets, yeah, for the comfy cushiony, all the comfy cushiony, yeah. And you'll be just fine. So yeah. Well, Okay, so. Oh my god. What the oh, that's a zombie. Okay. I thought it was a person. No. Of course it's a zombie. I forgot. Forgot. So you don't gotta worry about nothing. Can you go in the water? Oh my god. Okay. Why are you faster than me? Well, it's because I'm dying and bleeding. Scarecrow. Yeah. That's how whatever it can get, huh? Same thing in GTA. A lot of games just borrowing so many ideas from one another, from each other. It's cute. It's really cute. Everyone it's not stealing, it's sharing. Sharing is caring. It's it's at least for these the thing of so, well, whether you want to or not, whether you willingly or knowingly, whether you realize it or not, such and such, the people you hang around, the places, the whatever the fuck it is, any kind of environment ever, you will naturally absorb stuff out of it. Yeah? Habits, little quirks, quirky, no, little, just all these little things you'll just naturally absorb. Yeah? Parasitically, almost, at times. If it's not such a healthy kind of thing going on. Yeah? It's really interesting, though. Because, yeah, I mean, you just find yourself fucking with these things that you weren't even necessarily engaging in with, like, such and such person. You weren't even doing these things before because, like, they themselves, they gave you the idea. They, like, the mental anything of this thing's existence, but then they themselves became the roadblock that was also preventing you from engaging in this new thing, this idea that they've given you. And so the roadblock goes away, and then you start just naturally engaging in it, and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Where did this come from? Oh, that's right. What the this isn't me. This isn't what I do. This isn't what I... Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is now. Okay. Weird. Really, really weird. So yeah, I don't know. Little parasitic leech. Start feeling like a whole good bit whenever you have a whole bunch of that kind of stuff going on. Hemp fibers, yeah, hemp. So yeah, I don't know, you really just start feeling like a you know, the what do I have to gain from ever engaging with or communicating with any members of the same species ever. It's just all these little things, all this knowledge. It's all about that knowledge, and all these little things that I just find myself doing now, that whether they're good or bad or anything in between, I don't know, you can kind of choose to drop some things with some difficulty at times, but still you can choose to drop some things, or to just continue forth with them, maybe even further, take it the next step further. You know, maybe they weren't doing they were engaging in something, they were doing something, but they weren't taking it far enough to its fullest. You know, I love Yeah, this. I love love. Wow, what a sick fucking twisted thing that is. But yeah, I saw one of these kind of doors, a little plus, little. Anyways, saw one of these like doors kind of like this before. I think it was. Was it was it space or was it No, it was similarly to this. I don't know. I think it was with a sun or something, things like that. Or I think I thought it was. I thought it had clouds and stuff. It might have been like a rain. I think it was like sun and rainbow or something like that. I don't fucking know. Like even it was like this but gayer. Yeah, it was like this but gayer. For sure. Yeah. Anyways, really cool stuff right here. Yeah. You can see the pixelatedness, the pixelated blurriness, the what is that, rasterization? No, I don't know. But yeah, you know, there's some things that just the way in which it gets, the compression goes about, and such. But yeah, that look of it's not just pixelaty, it's pixelaty blurry. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking about, you know, playing 7 Days to Die again a little bit too. Just like this, just by myself. I mean, maybe I should have gone with that instead of this. I don't know, they're kind of similar in a good bit of ways. The general, I guess, vibe that you get when it comes to single player, I mean, of just how we go about just gathering things. It's pretty similar. The gathering system, I don't know. Scavenger, I scavenge. Yeah, scavenging for scraps. You know, I'm a vulture. Yeah, I'm a parasitic leech. I'm a vulture. I'm all these things. I'm all these wonderful, very nice things. I am a vulture sitting next to a starving black child who is about to die, and I know it, and I am waiting for him to, so I can pick away at his bones, at the scraps that he leaves behind. Yummy. I mean, what else am I to do? I shall starve if I do not. Should I starve? I quite simply must consume. Yes? Natural. It's nature. It's more than natural. All of it is. You know? It's what's unnatural is the constant suppression of it. That's what's unnatural. Is the denial. Is the falsehoods that are constantly perpetuated that lead us all to great, endless suffering for no good reason at all whatsoever. Only the outward presentation of such at times, but that's it. That's all. Just bullshit persona things. Just some Persona 5 Royale with cheese type. Just some Persona 5 Royale with cheese type shit. Just some there's a snake in my fucking something in the water hole. I don't know. Fucking golly. Open. Sesame. You cannot use this entity because it is not yours. Well, whose is it? I'd like to bash him over the head with a rock. You know what I'm saying? You hear me? Knock, knock, knock. Oh, can we put this back in now? Oh, fuck, put it in. Yeah, put it in. Yeah. Oh, fuck, put it in. Wah! I'd love to put it back in my ear now. But I really want to make sure that's good for a while. How long is a while? I don't know. An amount of time. Whatever. I say it's good enough. For now. Whoop-pew! Whoop-pow! Whoop-pow! Wow! So, I don't know. Visit our server store at link for those wanting to donate to the server or want the good stuff quick like guns. Type in chat /buy. I love guns, man. I can go buy me some guns. Wow. So I can live stream on Facebook of me blowing my brains out or shooting up a mosque or both. Oh, what great fun. But then you know what? A couple months later, everyone forgets all about all that. Or, or they just laugh at you. In memoriam. Rest in piss. Woo! And we all go on like it never happened. Yup, everyone just forgets all about it. Because we got bigger fish to fry. We got other things. We got more important things. It's only immediately affected by said events. Is anyone really affected by some sad dude blowing out his brains on a live stream? Is anyone affected by that? If it's completely removed from... No, not really. Oh well. Whatever. Who gives a shit about that fucking loser, right? He was probably like a really bad guy, and it's probably all for the best. And, all is right with the world, and it's like karma for him having ever been born. And the rest of us who aren't like that guy, that fucking loser, well, we just get to have it so easy, have it so nice, and all is right with the world, and... it's just such a great thing. And we just go all about not oblivious to it all. No. Absolutely not. Instead, there is nothing more to know. I know everything. And we can believe in that lie for a little while. And then we can have all these outside things tugging you around in all these little different directions, these constant reminders of it being a big fat lie. And then we can just kind of be further and further in denial of all that, so much so until there's no more to deny. There is just the denial of reality itself past a point. And then there is only even further denial of it, and further and further and further and further until you start losing your mind and can't tell what is real and what is not. And then you can be in denial even further some more, and then you can play Rust and be an asshole to other players on Rust. What do you think about that? And then you can blow your brains out on Facebook Live or whatever. Does that sound cool? Does that sound like a... Or you could skip all those steps and just blow your brains out on Facebook Live. Or Or you could shoot up a mosque. Or you could do what I do. What do I do? What the fuck do I do? There's supposed to be like some happy ending thing here, I think. To like every story that ever gets told, there's supposed to be like a happy ending, right? That's great. That's really, really great. What does that look like? What the fuck is that? What's a happy ending? I don't know anything about all that. You know anything about that? You know what that's like? You ever heard of the concept of a happy ending? Not like the... God damn you. Not like the... Getting a very touchy massage kind of thing. You know, I think I'll go with the sad ending this time. It's a cyanide and happiness. Cyanide and happiness thing. I throw out all these little references of things I watch or whatever. Cyanide and happiness. I think I'll go with the sad ending this time. And it's... you know, the violin, the little saddest violin ever playing, and I need rock. How am I gonna get rock? I don't know. Well, that was my rock. Oh well. I have wood, at least. I'm just gonna break this. So, you know, the sad violin, tiniest sad violin playing. And, yeah. You know, anytime I go like saying yeah, with all these little, I'm OCD, I'm counting the number of times I'm saying the word over and over and over. And it has to be just right, otherwise it is the worst thing in the world. I'm a failure and I deserve to die, or something. Or something like that, you know, but don't we all get like that sometimes? All the time, never ending. Oh well. You know, whatever. Whatever. Oh well. Whatever. Well, not just deserve to, but should. And it would be a terrible thing for you not to. Yeah. I really do wish I was joking a lot of the time. Like, a lot more than I ever actually... Like, I'm joking, I'm kidding! Just because I'm laughing and just because it sounds so ridiculous to be true. Like, it's so... All the... just all this stuff that's so out there. That's so... Yeah. I'm just expressing myself, man. I'm just being honest here all the time. Or not. I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell the difference, so I don't know. The nature of consciousness, what do you think about that? Mushroom in a video game. That's pretty cool. Water. Anti-rad pills. Yeah. You can't use this from your inventory. No. Yeah, it looks like a real nice water bottle. I bet it has some real nice water inside. Anyways, yeah, you gotta drink it like this. Yeah. Like a man. Like a nasty boy. Can I get some water from here? Oh, indeed I can, but you gotta press and hold it. You can also just... Oh, no, I don't know if you can. But anyways, this here water's clean. Clean enough to drink, that is, at least. Hey. Yeah. Drink it even when you don't need to drink it. Sure do love drinking water, eh? Look at that. Is that snow off in the distance? You reckon? Is that snow, eh? Over there? That snow over there? I reckon it is. I reckon it is snow. Oh, a sword, huh? Wow. That's cool. I got a full inventory now. I got no free space. Golly, I think I'll take myself up on that offer to hang myself. It wasn't an offer. What do you mean? Well, it is now. It's an offer now. Hey? Outback. The Outback. You ever been to the Outback? The restaurant? I mean? Because I haven't. But I've seen it a good bit of times. The ads on TV. Hey? The Outback is Australian, man. The Outback. The Outback, you know, howdy. No, not howdy. What do they say in Australia? They don't say howdy. They don't say yeehaw. That's what they say here because they're fucking twats. What do they say over there? They say... Well, we know what they say in fucked up teeth land. They say... ni hao. No, not that. No. Hey, every place is all the same and all the people are all the same. I don't know. I see nuance, but honestly, there's only so much nuance to see sometimes, so I don't know. Give me rock. Endless rocks. Plural. Not this rock, that rock. Is that a zombie? But I have a sword. So, who do you think wins? Zombie or sword? What do you think about that, eh? I think this is a really stupid idea. That's what I think. Do you think this is a really stupid idea? Because I think this is a really stupid idea. And for what? What purpose? What do you gain? It is a zombie, right? Because he's holding a fucking thing. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, he grunts like a bear. So that's cool, you know? Wow-wee. Come on, it's not a fucking real person, just... How much health do you have? Jesus Christ. Same as me, yeah. Oh, not bad, not bad. Good hauling, good eating. Put on these clothes here. Stop being so naked, Miss Milad, Lissy. La 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 Lucy. La 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 Lucy. Lucy. Oh yeah, Lucy. Like there's two things that are Lucy. There's I Love Lucy. I love Lucy. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I like those old-timey things. Whatever. I Love Lucy and Lucy, which is Scarlett Johansson. It's a stupid movie. It doesn't fucking make any sense in the slightest. And you know, even in a suspension of disbelief kind of way. But I like both of those. I like both of those things. Yeah. I think they're both pretty cool, pretty great. Sure. Wooden cross marking the remains of an unknown soul. There's also, you know, there's Gilligan's Island and MASH and there's another one too. Well, there's a bunch of other ones. There's a bunch of whatever. Yeah, you know, they all play on this one channel, this one TV channel, and you just, I don't know, you just sit there and it's just playing. You just have it playing, like just at my aunt's place or here with my mom, and it's just there on the TV, and it's just, you know what, that looks kind of interesting. I'm getting kind of mesmerized by it. I think I'm gonna watch this for hours on end. Yeah, you know, Disney Channel and whatnot. Fucking, I don't know. Light Frankenstein legs. Frankenstein, slightly faster, slightly weaker. Now, why would I go for something that makes me slightly faster, slightly weaker, when I can go for something that makes me faster, way faster and way stronger? No fuck compromising on anything. I deserve only the very best because I am the very best kind of person. What a nice lie that is to believe in when I am the worst kind of person. But, you know, yeah. Okay. Sulfur ore, a rock containing sulfur. The sulfur can be extracted using a furnace. Well, that sounds delightful. I would love to extract the sulfur with a furnace. And then I can have sulfur out of the furnace. This is a fireplace, not a furnace. Fuck you too. Wow. This sword is so much nicer than this dumb as fuck butcher knife. In every way other than flesh gather. Which I suppose I could use it for. On you! What do you think of that? What do you think about that? You want me to... What in the actual fuck? Is that a zombie thing? Yeah? Would you like me to cut you up into little pieces? Yeah? I love to cut my victims up into little pieces. I love it. Like my aunt would say at the beach with the little fat kid, his little belly and dancing. Yeah. The stupid shirtless little motherfucker. I love it. Yeah, I love it. I love cutting them up into little pieces. I love it. Yeah. Okay, light Frankenstein leg, slightly faster, slightly weaker. Combining the Frankenstein table to create your my very own monster. What? That sounds so cool. I'd love to create my very own monster. I can be Frankenstein, and you can be my monster? Because it's Frankenstein's monster, and Frankenstein is the doctor? I don't know, scientist? Whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. Genius! How about that? Why not just leave it at that? Which, I don't know. I think everyone is a genius in their own way, you know? I think everyone is like there's so much good to be had, even in the worst, most horrendously evil, terrible, good for nothing pieces of shit people. There's so much good to be had there. Like, it takes two to tango, and you gotta have him around to beat him down to look real nice in the eyes of even more evil or whatever. Hey, maybe you're not so useless after all. Yeah, kind of thing. Okay. Metal spring, a metal spring used to provide motion or resistance in objects. It's motion. It's motion. It's motion. I just have hella riz. Okay. I'm gonna eat the corn and then I'm gonna plant the seeds in the ground. And then we'll smelt it into metal fragments. I'm sure it can be. Phooey. Spinning wheel, an interactive spinning wheel. Now, do I really need the spinning wheel? Is that really something I need here right now? I can't even, she's spinning. I can't even fucking place it down, okay? Just ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Stone fireplace. I would love to place something down and use it and toss things in it. I would love to do anything with anything ever at all, you know? That would be nice. Marking the remains of an unknown soul. A ghost. Huh? A ghost. Stone fireplace to heat your home must be placed indoors and against a wall. Well, we're not going to go with that whole thing anyways, so we can just leave you. And you. You seem to be a lot more useful than you. Running speed a little bit up. Oh. Well. Create your very own monster. More running speed, though. Oh. I don't think it's very, Do I seriously have to take you off to put you on? Are you fucking... I can't even put you on. What? Oh, I can't put you on by yourself? Why not? Protects like, well, I don't need two of them. I mean, you can scrap it all, can't you? Along with this. Well, this doesn't... No, but you can. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole process. It's a whole everything. Anyways, yeah, like once a month they do that. They wipe the everything ever after some duration of time. For some, it's a matter of days and whatnot. But this is monthly. This is once a month, and I think you can check when it's gonna wipe next. I don't plan on coming back to this all too much anyways. I don't much care for Rust. Zombie thing, I think. I hear a generator or something going. Other way. Generator, yeah. Vehicle? Something promising, eh? No killing unless it's in self-defense or other needs such as animal attacks, breaking building blocks like twig, getting stuck, etc. No killing, getting stuck. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you unstuck. I'm gonna get you home, sir, safe and sound. Oh. Well. Hello, bear noisemaker. Oh, I didn't even cut up the other guy. That's alright. I don't need his meat. Maybe I will later, though. I don't know. What? Frozen. Spoiled time. Being cooled with extended spoiled time. That's cool, I guess. So, is there any way I could just get you from up here without you getting me? Yeah. Fuck this. Well, at least I know your proximity to me very clearly. You're chasing me, huh? You are really fucking chasing me. Well, if so, then so be it. I really shouldn't try to stop anywhere, I don't think, like, at all. No. This was a mistake, wasn't it? Well? Oh well. I don't want to lose all my stuff. Dear heavens, no. Oh golly gosh. I would not... I sure would like to not lose my stuff, thank you very much. Please, heathen, have mercy. Have mercy so I don't have to turn around and cut your head off with a sword. That's why I say so, for you to have mercy. It's at your own mercy. Haha. It's for your own good. That's something my mom used to say, even though it was quite the opposite. And now I get to turn around and say it to you. What do you think about that? Because there is no world where any of this is for your own good. You don't get to have a happy ending. You don't get to... Yeah, blah, whatever. Hydration thing is all it was. Is all it is. Nothing more. No less. It's not poison. It's a bug. You're just grossed out. What does that have to do with hydration? Were you vomiting up water? I mean, the last thing you had was what? No, you had some pumpkin or something. I think you had some pumpkin with some of your corn or some of your, I don't know, something. I think, yeah, it was either pumpkin or corn. That's, hey, what do we have to eat today? It's either pumpkin or it's corn. And I don't know which one you had, but it was either pumpkin or corn, and those are both really great options. So, well, I don't know. I mean, I like pumpkin pie, so pumpkin itself on its own is very different. It's all about the texture. That's the only reason why I really like pumpkin pie. So no, actually no. Pumpkin, yeah, it's very gutty. It's very nauseating-y. Hey. Well, never mind then. I know what pumpkin insides look like. I have dug them out a few times before, Halloween times and all that. So, no, I suppose not. Well, something I will say though, however, is corn? It's whatever. It's grass, you know. It's a squash and a grass and a whatever. You know, etc., etc. Yeah. I don't know. It's whatever. You know, it's whatever. It's all right. It's okay, I guess. Sure. Rocks. I like rocks, I think. I think I do. I think I like rocks. I don't know. I don't know if I like rocks. I don't know what I like and I don't know what I dislike. That's not true. I think I know some things that I like and some things that I dislike for sure, for certain. But there are other things that I'm not so certain of if I do or if I don't. Don't you fucking piece of... Oh my God, man. Alright. Well, fuck this. Hey. I don't got anything for the bleeding. Nothing whatsoever. Am I dead? You're just staying right there? I can see you. Did I... Well, we're already fucking done with it now. Oh, but it does heal you too. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. 5. Yeah, give me 10. Like, craft another... Jesus, fuck, how much do I Oh, I have a lot. Oh. Well, never mind then, yeah. Did you just disappear? Cool, I guess. Well, now I have tons of bandages, so... I don't know. I gotta press it on each and every single time for every one of them. So that's a little annoying, I guess. Oh, so another thing with Darwin too, and I think I still have it because I bought it, and whatnot. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Far Cry 5. Play with Darwin. At the time, you know, is getting, oh yeah, it's 3 as a stack. At the time, you know, to get any games, it was with, Steam gift cards, you know, getting loaded at the store and whatnot. You know, asking my mom and all this, you know. Was it with some pretty please shit? I don't know. Some amount of convincing, I believe. The server will be restarting in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, I guess. Anyways, the server things, they, what is it? They, here on Rust, they, well, this is why you don't craft more bandages than you might need, or whatever. Too many bandage. Too many, los pollos hermanos. Too much. Oh, so the thingy thing with that all is, I don't know, something, nothing, anything, at all. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, so they restart this. Restart. Oh, well, anything that you drop is expected to be gone when you get back. Pumpkin seed. Okay, get rid of the cap. I want the binocular. My butcher knife. I don't need it. Strong metal object. Ooh. Yeah, I guess again. Guess again! What do I not need? I don't know, I might need the scraps for scrappy stuff. Well, 2 feet of it, though. 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes is 3 minutes. 20, some amount of bucks is that amount of bucks. V-Bucks! Hey, at least I'm not like that. At least I'm asking for Steam gift card stuffs to buy a game at full price because it's not on sale right now, so that I can play with my fake friend right now, right this moment, because probably won't get another chance to because volatility and all that. And I get to believe in the lie for a little while or something. Don't do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, well, that's nice. I think I'm just gonna eat the pumpkin. And then I'll get some more seed. Yeah. Oh well. Lots and lots of fullness. 500 will be good for a while. You'll find more pumpkin or corn somewhere, I think. And that'll be really good for you. Probably. I don't know. Here's some Wawa. Here's some bread loaf. Loaf is good. I like loaf. Corn. We have corn. Bread loaf is a lot of... that it is. In real life, too. Based on a true story. You know? That's a lot nicer than this. Small Wawa bottle. But you know what's a lot nicer than this or that? Having both of them. 1 minute, huh? 1 minute. Okay, well, you know, non-essentials, eh? Container does not accept player items. That's nice. Okay, yeah. Oh well, whatever. Suppose we'll be right back. Yeah, I suppose we will be. In more ways than one. Or just one. You can stop at 5 or... Meow. As I was saying... Oh. Meow. Would you like to come join me, Meow? Come over here, Meow. Okay. I have something to show you, Meow. It is the wonderful world of Rust. Do you think it is a wonderful world indeed? 'Cause I sure don't. But it's alright at the moment, I guess. Anyways, would you like to tell another story? Another fun story? Having to do with your experiences with Rust? No, I really don't. 'Cause that one is especially horrible. I could, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking for a second of like, oh, some little tidbits of it here and there. No, I'm good. Really, I'm good. Yeah, maybe some other time. We'll leave it at that. Maybe some other time. How about that? Maybe some other time? Maybe never? I don't know. Who the fuck cares? Either way. Haha. Oh, can I already rejoin immediately? Was an instant restart, eh? Eh? Let me rejoin. I wanna rejoin. Let me rejoin. Let me rejoin. Pretty please with a cherry on top. With 2 cherries. 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. I don't know how many cherries do you want on top to sweeten the deal. To let me... Please. Please. Pretty please. Cherry on top. Fingers together. I don't know. I beg and plead and cry and scream. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. What is that? Weekly skins and whatever the fuck that is. Look, fingerless gloves. Wow. Like Zoinks. Like Zoinks. Gold chains. Trial Alvav? What? Hell Hope? Industrial Decor Pack? Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Quick join an hour ago. I know, right? Okay, well, where the fuck did I put this just now? Here it is. Connecting. Oh, it's connecting. You know, while this is, like such and so, you should be charging this a little bit. Disconnected. Anyways, yeah, you should be charging this a little bit while we're waiting on this. You hear? I'm always a little tad bit paranoid. You look so stupid right now, you know that? Come here, Meow. Come here. Meow. Meow. Don't. No! I'm not a chew toy, you stupid motherfucker. Come here. Meow. I am not a chew toy. I have feelings, okay? I have feelings, and you're hurting them when you claw and bite me. Okay, rejoin. We're just gonna press it over and over again because I don't got anything else to do but press the button. Will you press the button? My answer is yes, every single time. Why wouldn't I press the button? I don't give a shit what the fuck is on the screen. I want to press it. I want to press the button. Yes. Yes, please. I want to do it all. I want to do it all. Everything. Yes. Okay, maybe there's some exceptions to be made. But that's just a matter of personal choice, opinion, whatever. You know, just because nothing is off limits doesn't mean... Like, it's not a matter of off limits or not. It's a matter of... Maybe I just don't feel like it, you know? I just don't feel like it, and maybe it's for the best that I just don't feel like it. You know? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. It's exhausting to be evil. You know? I just rather... I would just rather do something else. Because... it's just really draining. It's really taxing. It's really... I don't know. It's a lot of work. You know? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of everything to have to expenditure. It's just... I just don't feel like it, you know? I just don't feel like it. I don't know. I'd rather just hold this stupid thing instead. I'd rather just... Why are you annoyed with me now? That's because I'm holding you upside down, that's why. Or is it downside up? You ever thought about it that way? Because I sure have. Why do we say upside down that way? Upside down, I mean, makes sense. The upside is faced down. The side that is up goes down, upside down. But why not downside up? See, that's why we're all so fucking pessimistic all the time, is because we say shit like upside down, and we even fucking cringe shit like the upside down or something, Stranger Things. I don't watch the goddamn... My mom was watching all the way through it, and I was just saying this and that and this and that and whatever, and she's like, I didn't like the ending. Yeah, nobody liked the ending. I never watched any of the show, and I still don't like the ending either. So, you know... Well, it's just, why would I like it if I know nothing of any of it? And people say it sucks, and maybe the people that say it sucks suck, but still, you know? God damn, my skin is really fucking soft. Why? I know exactly why. It's just, it's a bunch of things. A bunch of things. But yeah. Wow. My skin is really soft. QOL. It also includes QOL improvements, quality of life, bug fixes, performance enhancements, and much more. And so much more. You thought it stopped, it ended right there, but it just kept on going on and 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 on, and it just never fucking ended. It never fucking ended. Disconnected. Never fucking ended. Ended? Like ending your life? Yes, exactly. Just like that. You know? You hear? Yeah. I sure love ruminating on and about that all the time. Oh, how nice it sounds. Oh, how nice. How beautiful. But you know how nice and how beautiful it sounds to, like, well, I don't know, inch closer and closer and closer to fairy tale Wonderland. Wonderland. It's in the name, Wonderland. Isekai anime. You just inch closer and closer and closer to it. Little caterpillar. Never, ever, ever quite blooming into a butterfly, but, you know, at least, at the very least, not becoming a more raggedy caterpillar. Older, more disheveled, more cancer-ridden caterpillar. You can at least stay a relatively caterpillar, you know? At least, at the very least. And who knows, someday you'll be a butterfly. And then it probably won't be enough and you'll kill yourself anyway after. But, oh well. At least you'll have gotten to the point of being a butterfly. That's what you wanted, right? I don't know. But it certainly is good to, you know, it's just with all those things, just, yeah. Set your, you know, it's the thing that's the big push. That's the big push. It's that overwhelming hatred, insecurity, whatever it is that you're running from, or even in hoping to face at some point, you know, it's still running for the time being, and that's fine, right? It's fine. It's all a matter of how you do it. Run, Forrest, run. I don't know. It's smart, it's strategic to run away, to build up your everything, and to return back with full force, and stomp and trample with ease. With ease. Easiest thing in the world to stomp and trample and win. It doesn't have to be hard. It can be really, really fucking easy if you make it that way. But basing your entire reality around it, why? Why not? Why not? Why so? Why not? Why anything? You know? Yeah. Anyways, a few days are pretty nice. Pretty great. Pretty cool. That's all I have for you, really. Been drinking a lot of tea. Had some yogurt smoothie. Spinach. Like Popeye. Who's Popeye? Who's Popeye? Nobody knows anything at all. Redfish. Fucking this whole thing, redfish. What the fuck is a redfish? It's a bass. Oh, it's a bat. No, it's another thing. What's the other thing? I don't know. See, right there, it could be multiple things. It could be a bunch of things. A redfish. And then you look at the fish and they're not even fucking red. It's like, it's just a name. It's just a fucking redfish. But there's at least two fish that can be redfish, just called redfish. In the case of what the fish was, it was a bass, but then there's another thing that you're also saying is a redfish, and that's not the same thing. Those are two different species. Those are two different, completely different kinds of fish, and it's just like, fucking hell, you people. I don't believe you people. What do you mean, you people? Fucking, you people, okay? Alright, and it don't gotta be a race thing, alright? It's just, I don't believe you people. Yeah. You people. You people. I don't believe you people. Hey, Night at the Museum. That's pretty cool. There's something to rewatch. When was the last time you saw that? Was there the only time you've seen that? How many of those are there? I don't know. 4, something like that. Of deteriorating quality and all that. Great stuff, great stuff. Hey, it's not a matter of quality, it's a matter of entertainment. How entertaining is it? Yeah, Night at the Museum and the Polar Express, How to Train Your Dragon. No, I never gave a fucking shit or got into that. But plenty of stuffs, yeah. Stupid things, yeah. Anyways, all this stuff. I make mentions of all this stuff because it all keeps coming flooding back in. Because such denial, such suppression of all of it. So yeah, so it all comes back in, and it's all that I can think about, and it's all that I can yap on about. So there you go. I can't exactly, I don't know. Well, anyways, this is still here, so that's cool. And yeah, the suppression, all the stuff of it, it's because, well, we can have our cake and eat it too, but we can't have them both at the same time, to the fullest extent at least. That's the thing. We can't have them both at the same time to the fullest extent. One must be suppressed in favor of the other for a time. But you know, always there, always looming, always lurking, with both, you know, that constant reminder. In well, you could say both of the ways, the yin yang, but you know, just yeah. Look at that. Oh, no, that is actually, yeah, right there, just through the, yeah. Okay. I don't have, I mean, yeah, okay, build the base. You want to build the bear? You want to build the fucking... Do you want to build a snowman? Shut the fuck up. La 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 la. Do you think the entire conflict in Frozen, do you think the whole thing could have been completely avoided if that stupid bitch had just come out and built a fucking snowman with her sister? What do you think about that? Do you think it all would have worked out just fine without anything? If that stupid bitch just came out and built a fucking snowman with her sister, think it would have all been quite nice? If so, yeah, maybe not. I mean, this emotion, whatever this emotion is, it's just. I don't want to be here, kind of just doing this, all this. Yeah. I mean, so yeah, that I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Bread loaf, a loaf of bread. Eating it provides a boost to health, hunger, and hydration. How so? Water in the bread. I don't think the bread is too waterful. It ain't too waterful to me in my eyes. I don't think it's too hydrating. What do you fucking mean? What are you talking about? Feeding to a horse will provide a boost to its digestion and dung production for a short time. Exciting. Excellent. Yeah. Salt water, salt water, salt water, salt water. Oh, what? You dirty, dirty doggy. Huh. Because you're not far out in there. If you right click over here, it pours it out. If you right click over there, it pulls it in. Make sure that you don't accidentally pour it out by right clicking somewhere random. Then you're out of. Why the fuck would you pour it out? What else are you gonna fill it with besides water? Why would you pour it out? What reason is there even to pour it out for? You know, in favor of what? What's up with this? This is nothing. Did I come from here? I don't even know. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was like over there or something. Hello, anyone home? Is there anyone home? Is there anyone here in the crashed vehicular device? Is there anyone here? Hello. Hello. I would like to say hello if there's anyone here. Hello, hello, hello. I don't think there's anyone here. No one here. Oh no. Oh well. Oh no. You know. So yeah, we're back from the beach. Wow, we went to the beach. It was so exciting, huh? It wasn't exciting, but it was nice. It was all very nice, very cool, very divine, like they say on Candy Crush or whatever. I don't know. It was very divine. You know, we went to the beach. We did beach stuff. Wow, oh my god, so cool. Look at this fire. Wow. So now it's over and done with, and now, yeah. The fire follows me around. You see that? The plane. See how it goes like this way and that way? Oh, if I turn the camera around, you can see it move, right? With me. On the bottom, where the barrel is. At the top. See it? The planes. They follow me. Well, I can see it just fine. At least I can. At least I can. At least I tried. Yeah, at least I can fucking fuck you. At least I can fuck you. No. No. A selection of gears, some functional, some not. Same fucking thing. You know, I don't fucking need this shit right now. I really don't, okay? I got the regular scrap. Wasn't there a thing here somewhere? I think there was. There was a shredder of some kind of some sort somewhere, wasn't there? I don't know if it was right here. I don't think so. It was somewhere though, you know? I think. I just pass it by. Am I just... Oh well, whatever, you know, whatever. Wetsuit, protection from frigid waters. Waters, plural. Waters like butters. Butters, the butt of the joke. And then is it Dr. Chaos or something? I'm fed up with everything. I'm psycho now. Ha 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 ha. Up your projectile and your other things to it. Well, we're not getting hit with projectiles, I don't think. I don't know, whatever, just leave it, who fucking cares. What is this? What's here? Nice sunset. Sun. Nice sun. Sunny boy, nice sun, real nice sun. I like diesel fuel. I don't like diesel fuel. Well, it's okay in moderation. Everything in moderation. You know, diesel fuel in moderation is okay, I guess. But it's really hard to not drink too much of it, too much diesel fuel, you know? And then you get all diesel fueled out, and then you're too diesel fueled with diesel fuel. And that can be really harmful. Because... I'm not gonna fucking use this shit. Because then you're just way too filled up with diesel fuel. And then, well, then you're really diesel fueled out, you know? It's not in a good way. You get way too diesel fueled. You get all diesel fueled out, and green key card. Then you're all filled up with diesel fuel. You're all diesel fuel filled. And my eyes are getting sore. This fictional fire is a nice sight for sore eyes. Look at the lighthouse. They're lighthousing all about. I went to a lighthouse at the beach. We didn't go in there because, well, you know, it costs money, which that's fine. But it's also like, oh, they can't go in there, and what's the point? It's not that tall anyways. It's not even nowhere near that tall. It's like, it's not even half the height, maybe even. Or the width. The girth, so to speak, I think. I think width and girth are the same thing, right? I don't know. I'm not too familiar on penises, so what do I know? Empty propane tank. Strong metal object. Yeah. What are you saying? All the live long day, what are you saying? 60% efficiency. So 40% gets wasted? Oh well. Metal fragments and high quality metal. Of course I have to be fucking actively on it. And whatnot. Hey. My green key card. Hey, I have a green card. Haha. I'm an illegal immigrant with a forged green card. Let me in. Haha. I don't know. I mean, they do that, I guess. They don't ever speak about forgeries, though. About forged green cards. I haven't heard them yapping on about that ever. Probably because it doesn't happen enough to warrant them yapping on about it. They yap on about green cards, but don't yap on about green card forgeries or whatever. Yeah, because it doesn't happen enough to warrant them yapping on about it. Yeah, there's your answer. Why don't you hear about it? It just doesn't happen enough. Okay. Cool, I guess. But still, it happens. Oh, okay. Well, in the case of green card forgeries, oh my fucking god. I am so dead. No. Bear. I know. Well, we know exactly where the lighthouse. Squummy house. Lighthouse! Where are you, lighthouse? I have no idea where you are, lighthouse. I can't look at the thing, at the map. I'm by the water. I think I'm probably on the other side, though. It's dark. I'm wet, I'm cold. There's 4 days of summer vacation. School comes around just ended. So the annual problem with our generation is finding a good way to spend Like maybe. Like maybe. Let me think real hard. Like maybe. God, I don't know what the first fucking thing I say is though. Something or fighting a mummy or discovering something that doesn't exist. Giving a monkey a shout. That's a fucking cartoon. Okay, maybe I watched plenty of fucking cartoons. Maybe I did, okay? Yeah, maybe I did. You know what? Maybe I did. So what? Maybe I fucking did. Maybe I'm forgetful. Maybe I'm just really forgetful, okay? Maybe I just forget anything halfway decent and just remember everything shitty, okay? Okay? Okay. 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 I remember everything shitty in such extraordinarily great detail and ruminate all about it and go on and on about it for as long as I possibly can, like I'm trying so desperately to be stuck in it, like it's the greatest thing in the world to be forever stuck in it, like it's what I live and breathe for, is to be forever stuck in suffering and misery and agony for no reason at all. That looks like something. Green! It's green! Green, green, green. Come here, green. Come here, greenie. Greenie, green. Green, 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 Jolly Rancher. Come here. Oh, Jolly Green. Oh. What the f- Are you a zombie dog? I mean, that's okay. Take me somewhere else. It's nighttime, so I don't know. Just regular wolf, but green eyes. Regular wolf doesn't have green eyes. Anyways, yeah, we are on the other side. There you go. There it is. Exciting. I get to recover my stuff. I get to. It's a privilege. Exciting. Exciting. Wow. There is such excitement within me. I'm a hustling and a bustling to get my stuff back from right by the lighthouse. Wow. Exciting. I'm so excited. You excited? I'm so excited to go fetch my stuff off my corpse. Wow. This is so exciting. I can't wait. Wow. This is so exciting. Wow, only a week until Christmas or something. Wow, guys. Wow. Something. But however it goes. It's like only 7 days left. Oh my god, until Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Wow. Wow. Merry Christmas. I can't see shit. Well, make it so you can see shit then. Wow. There's a light. It could be over there. Wow. Only 7 days until Christmas, everybody. Wow. It's almost Christmas time. That's really great. I really like Christmas. Wow. What a great, excellent time of year, everyone. Christmas spirit. It's almost here. It's only 7 days away. Christmas is almost upon us. I sure love Christmas. Wow, everyone. Christmas is almost here. It's just 7 days away. It's almost Christmas time. I'm so excited for Christmas. Balls are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. No, balls are wet. You don't have balls. Well, you might not, but... Ah! Don't spot me, please. Please don't spot me. Ah! Is there someone up there? I think it's around here, though. Right? There's the light. Yeah. It's here. It's here. Somewhere here. Is that it? Is that my corpse? No. Is that my corpse? Is that my gorgeous? Is that my precious? My precious, like Gollum. I think it's Gollum, right? I think that's his name from Lord of the Rings. I never watched Lord of the Rings. I never watched Harry Potter. Never seen them. I actually did see the Fantastic Beasts or whatever in theaters at some point for some fucking reason. I don't know who the fuck I was with. I don't know who the fuck whatever. My mom or something. Because it wasn't some fake friend of mine. So, I have no idea. Oh well, anyways, whatever. Where's my corpse at? Where's my corpse? Where's my precious? Where's my gorgeous? Where's my gorgeous? Where's my gorgeous? That's what my aunt says about her dog. I don't know. Where's my gorgeous? Where's my gorgeous? Is that my gorgeous? Where's my gorgeous? Mia, Mia, where's my gorgeous? Mia. Where's my gorgeous? Is that my gorgeous? Well, I don't need the light anymore, so that's cool, I guess. Proceeds to bring it back out again. Yeah, I don't know. It's Christmas spirit. Okay? Bringing the torch out. You know, we something for the flame and all that. You know, it was George Floyd, and then it was whatever his name. I already forgot. Not Tucker Carlson. What's his name? What's the guy's name? I don't even know. That's how little it matters to me. Hired goon. Hello up there. What? Hi, Maggot 1000. Why are you Maggot? Minnie flew over me just saying hi. I hear a thing. Where? I do not have sword. And even if I do have sword, I need a bow and arrow or something. Bow and arrow is sucky too, but man, I don't know. I need something other than just a sword. I'm swinging with the same stupid as them. I need an advantage over them. I need to take advantage of the situation. Always high, that's why I play Rust. Just saying hi, always high, that's why yeah, woo! Being high! It's almost Christmas, everyone. 7 days. 7 days to die. No, 7 days till Christmas. I think it's 7. I think she's going on 7 days. A week away. It's only a week away. Wow, everyone. Christmas. Anyways, we are here. My corpse should be, like, right down there, I think. Wow, everyone. It's almost Christmas time. Wow. It's almost Christmas. It's almost Christmas. Wow, everyone. It's almost Christmas. Wow. It's almost Christmas. I can't wait. It's almost Christmas. Wow, everyone. It's almost Christmas. Oh my god. Christmas is just a week away. Wow. It only comes once a year. Christmas is almost here. It rhymes. Christmas. Wow, just a week away. Wow, Christmas is almost here. At Brad. Brad. Who the fuck is Brad? Who's Brad? Who is Brad? Who's Brad? Who is Brad? Who the fuck is Brad? Ooh, up there. What? Crane with hydraulics? Is that how the cranes move around? That makes complete sense. How else the fuck would it move around? Well, really powerful hydraulics. Just 2 of them on there, huh? Just 2 of them for the whole thingy thing. Nice and sturdy too, huh? Wow, Christmas is only a week away. Just a week away, everyone. Y'all, Christmas is almost here. Wow, Christmas is almost upon us. Wow, everyone, Christmas is almost here. Just a week away. Christmas. Just a week away. Almost here. Hey, everyone, Christmas is almost here. It's practically already here. It's already Christmas. Wow, everyone. Christmas is upon us. Comfort up to 100%. I got my comfort up to 100%. Wow, everyone. Christmas. Just a week away. Wow. Wow, Christmas. It's almost here. Call out in chat if looking for any lootable items like crates, airdrops, or monument runs. This way others know and are informed if they are doing the same. Who the fuck is Brad? The tank at launch. Oh. Brad sucks. Wires! Hey now, he is a blast, and he always brings friends to the party. I see, yeah. Always brings friends to the party. Balls of steel. Mom's balls of steel. I don't know. Is around here, eh? I ain't gonna find my corpse. I just know I'm not. But come on now. Come on. Come on now. Is it because I died a second, third time? Probably that too, huh? Well, doesn't it leave like a backpack or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever. I already got a good few things back. It's nothing lost too bad. Hey. I found it. Anyways, don't rely on that being the case again. Okay. I won't. I will. I shan't. I shall not. That's what that means. Haha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. My green card. Yeah, security. We need those to get through city checkpoints. That kind of thing. Okay, well, I don't know. Metal ore. I like metal ore. Yeah. Fuck this. Honeycomb. Building blocks of a hive taken from a natural beehive can be cooked in a furnace to guarantee honey. or extracted from honey, and a small chance of a nucleus. Chicken food, check mark. Food for a chicken. This can be fed to chickens in chicken coops. Wow. And then you can eat the chickens instead of the honey. If you don't like honey, guess what? You can feed it to chickens, and then guess what? You can eat the chickens. You can hang them by their little feetsies and slit their little throats, and their little chicken hearts will beat it, and they'll pump out all the blood. It'll spurt from their little chicken throats. Would you make a little slit in? Slit their little chicken throats. Watch it all leak out. It does all the hard work for you. You don't even have to strangle them. You just hang them up and slit them. And that's it. And you're done. That's it. All good to go. Cool. So, I gotta like drag these things all up. I can't even organize in my own dead body. It's my backpack. Well, it's my dead body. My dead body's gone, but it's my dead body, you know. Teabag it, and such, you know. Yeah. I sure do love worms. 3 worms. Worms, green eggs, and worms. I don't know. Ham, yeah. Ham-fisted. Is that the term? Terminology? Terminological terminology? What? I don't know. Yellowberry. A yellowberry can be eaten. But there's 2 of them, so it's not a yellowberry. And that looks like a lot more than 1 on a 1. Anyways, can be eaten or used in mixing table recipes to create teas. I've been drinking a lot of tea. You know, I know all about tea now, man. I'm a tea enthusiast. I'm very familiarized in the art of tea making, tea drinking, being a tea lover. I can feel my teeth whittling away. I certainly fucking hope not. God. Then I would really be undeserving of love and worthy of death. You should stop talking this way all the time. You should stop thinking this way all the time. OMG. Nothing I can do about it now. Sadly, unfortunately. So, you know. Nothing I can do about any of it now. It's just fundamentally a part of me. Very, very, very much so. Oh well. So, at least accept it and don't deny it, because that only makes it worse. And don't just brush it all about with a little paintbrush like it's just a little. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not nothing. I'm just expressing myself. I'm just being honest about everything, about it all. And that's it. And that's all of everything. And I all the live long day, I want there to be no confusion. Because when there ever is any, it is... people get the wrong idea about you, and they just run with it. They just run with it. And they run away, they run far, far away. As they should, I guess. Because they can't handle such greatness present within me. Unfortunate, really it is. Wow. Metal ore. What magnificent metal ore you have. what, Hoodwinked. Hoodwinked 2. I like Hoodwinked. Hoodwinked is great. The Little Red Riding Hood thing, the Hoodwinked version, that one. Yeah, because that's even cooler. Even cooler than cool. Cool stuff. A. Even cooler than cool stuff. A. Yeah, A. Twice. A. Good looking. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. You can start rapping on about it. Start rapping. A, B, C, A, yo, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. This is... I'm cringy even when I think maybe I'm cringe. Am I cringier when I'm depressed or when I'm not? Or less? Well, less so. I still am all the time. I always am, but considerably less. So, than usual at the moment. So, 3 hours and 6 minutes, man. Oh well, whatever. 3 hours and 6 minutes. But then you can just kind of tell yourself, hey, I've been way worse before. I've been way cringier before. Way whatever, much more before. So this is nothing. This is nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely nothing. So, oh well. Hang the chickens up by their little by their feet and slit their little chicken throats. Yeah. Good riddance. And then we eat them. Well, like the Native Americans are, don't let it go to waste. We'll take their bones, turn them into nice jewelry. Or in the case of rust, bone knives. You can make fancy looking knives, all kinds of decorative wares out of their bones. And everyone would be none the wiser that it was chicken bones. I mean, they might get it confused, think it was some other kind of animal's bones. They will place upon whatever species of animal they want onto what they think the bones are, what animal they think it belongs to. And so what if it's a different species of animal than was previously thought? So what? So what if it is? Why does it matter so much if it's this species of animal or that species of animal? They're all animals. What's the difference? There is no difference. Same thing. If you don't want to accept that, then it seems to be a fundamental logical issue having to do with you. Your fundamental perception of reality as a whole, and how skewed it is. How delusional and psychotic you are. Not me. Never me. No, of course not. I'm the greatest being to have ever existed. Ever. I'm greater than Alexander the Great. I'm the greatest of all the greats. Great. Yellowberry? Yellowberry? I sure do like yellow berries. Pumpkin seed. What? Pumpkin seed. I don't got space for you, pumpkin seed. No space for you, pumpkin seed. Sweet, sweet pumpkin seed. What? Worm? Yeah, I had it before. A small writhing. It writhes. Writhing. I think that's how it's said. Small writhing worm that can be used for bait. Could also be eaten in desperate situations. Num num num. Yummy. And apparently it makes you dehydrated. A However that works. Hey. Why does the worm... Is the worm really salty? Does it die if you salt it too much? Like snails do? I don't know. Chicken food. Haha. Why do they die if you salt them? If you salt the snails? Because it makes their cells explode. Or something. Because, yeah, it starts pulling it out like crazy. I mean, you'd die too from too much salt if we pour it all over you. And mostly because there's a lot more thickness to ya. So it doesn't go quite as deep right away and such, and yada, yada, yada. But, you know, it takes a sec, and it takes more salt and all that. But I'll do the same thing to you too. Yeah. Dry you the fuck out, and your cells will pop. Good stuff. Good shit. Yeah. And then the thingy thing with the what's it called? With the thing that people love to make fun of so much. It fucking... Okay, you can put anything in here. Yeah, sure, yeah. For making melee weapons. Oh, yeah, can I do that? High wooden wall used to keep people off your property. Get off my property. Yeah, okay, you can... Ignites nearby objects such as furnaces and campfires when power is received. Igniter. Hey. Suitable fuel to power quarries and the giant excavator. The giant excavator, eh? What's the giant excavator all about, eh? Some functional, some not. Well, even if they are functional, we can't use them for anything, eh? Timer switch will pass power through for duration. Duration of time. Small ceiling mounted light source. Well, we don't need that. Don't worry about that. Anyway, 800 wood? Jesus Christ. Jesus Louises. That's a lot of wood, eh? In the outback. That's what they sound like. Oh, man, eh? That's a lot of wood, eh? I'm getting rock solid over this wood there, eh? I think that's what they sound like. I don't know. 420! OMG. You know, 420. April 20th at 4:20 p.m. 420, well, if not seconds, then... something with the hours and the minutes. Well, 420 seconds. I don't know. If not 420 seconds, something with that, then anything with that, then milliseconds. 420 milliseconds. There you go. What else can there be added on? I don't know. There's smaller denominations of than milliseconds. There are certainly smaller ones. It goes a step... There are levels to this, and it goes further and further and further down. You know, you go further and further and further out and beyond. And I don't know. Some fucking people believe in the universe being hoisted up. The foundations are built on the backs of turtles or something, lifting us all about, or something flying through the cosmos. Excuse me, what? You know. And it's just like, I'm okay, just trying to equate some... I mean, all you have to go off of is all your weird-ass experiences here on Earth, and then you're then taking that and equating that to the entire rest of the universe in some which way. And it's just like... Well, yeah, I mean, what do you expect? That makes sense that that's what you would do, because that's all that you have to go off of. That's everything. That's it. That's all you know. So... yeah. All I know is all that I know based on all of what I have experienced. Based on my experiences, this is what I know. This is all that I have. Salud. cheers, etc., etc. And then we pray at the dinner table, thank you for this amazing food or some bullshit. And we pretend that that has anything to do with that, and it's not just, no, it's just the mentality that you have that, oh yeah, that'll do you some good. Having such and such mentality, however it is that you have it, it doesn't matter what the source is. What you attribute it to, just having that said mentality will do you a lot of good. Okay. I'm gonna starve to death. Could you eat any slower? Could you? Why is... It's from... It's Rancid. Poison -2, eh? And this I drink from here, I guess. So... Just let myself be poisoned, then I'm starving, and then I'm this, and you're so fucking high maintenance, you know that? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christus. Jesus Loesus. Yellowberry seed +2, +4, +8. Ah! Yellowberry seed. The seed. The pit in the avocado seed. I sure do love avocado. This fucking psychopath cutting right through the fucking avocado seed. Wow, 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 wow. Balls is sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Hey! Well, shit. Yeah, no, definite mistake. Cat, help me, cat. Fuck you, cat. Fuck you. Cat with 2 T's. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Run into... Could you do me a favor and just move a little bit more to the right, please? What the fuck is this flaming motorcycle? This goddamn... Not fucking Daryl Dix, John Wick shit. No, this is fucking... I don't know. What the fuck... Ghost Rider. Fucking... Ah! I lost you. Oh, shut up. Not yet. 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 You didn't see anything. You have no idea where I could be at. No idea whatsoever where I could be. You have no idea. You have no idea. A fundamental misunderstanding of where I could be at. Thus you do not know. You are completely unaware. Where was my stuff anyways? Oh, the wonderful world of Rust. It's Rusty. I'm rusty at Rust. And you know what? That's plenty fine. I don't intend to get back into it. Was I ever into it? For a time, I guess, with Darwin. Sure. Kind of. Maybe. Yeah. For a smidgen of time. Yeah. But, like, I don't know. Whatever. Just whatever. Where's my backpack at? Eh? I don't know. Where is it? Where my backpack gone? Where's my backpack gone, eh? Where my backpack gone off to? Where's it run off to, eh? Where my backpack gone? Ah! I don't need you, barrels. I don't need you anywhere near me, you barrel. That looks nice over there. I think I'll make myself a home there. If they're cold, if you're cold, they're cold. Let them inside. Give them food. Something. Some place warm to rest. Some nice food to eat. Hola, roofer. Loot. You cannot loot players. You cannot use this entity because it is not yours. Well, you know, again, oh, this is going way, way back when I was like 10 or some, yeah, I mean 8 or 10 or whatever the fuck, I don't fucking know, but like, in Minecraft, the griefing and shit, all the fucking griefing, all the fucking whatever, I mean, there's some things about that, you know, on servers and whatever. Some of that shit never gets old. I mean, me personally, I'm just like, nah. It never gets old. Well, actually, no, I don't know. But, like, the economic stuffs of a bunch of different games. Economics, the economies they have going on and whatever. Anyways, in the case of Minecraft, it's just, like, some of the ideas that they have floating around in various servers and whatever, they got like, just, I don't know. Yeah. So one of the things, it's like a prison thing. It's like a prison breaky thing or whatever, adjacent to or whatever. Well, anyways, like one of the minigame things that they have there is, oh, I don't know. It's just mining. It's just like A to Z plots or whatever. So it's like, what do you call it? I don't know. I really don't fucking know. Whatever. I don't know. No. So it's like, so it's like, rank? Yeah, kind of like that. By like rank, by like level or whatever, it's like diving tanks. What the fuck do I need diving tanks for? What do I need an electric fuse for? I don't know. But you take it. I can't, but you take it. Now you take it. I guess. Let me go up here and recycle some stuff. I see that LOD popping going on, and that's very well most likely on my end kind of thing, because CPU bound stuff, which is still a thing having to do with the game, you know, because I shouldn't be whatever all too much. There's not a whole hell of a lot going on, you know. Come on, let's think about it, you know. That way, eh? Whatever. Anything that takes the blame off me, eh? So, yeah, so A to Z. I don't know which one you... I don't know which way you start. I assume Z and work your way up to A. And anyways, you mine each of them, and it start, you know, and there's at the various stages, you know, it's like a, I don't know what dimensions it is, but it's like 16 by 16 or 64 by 64 or something. Whatever it is, you know, kind of like down to bedrock or whatever, with all the stuff in there mixed in, various stuff. So, you know, wood, stone, all the various ores. By the end, you know, it's just solid blocks of emerald and diamond and gold and everything like that at each of the different stages, working its way up to just solid blocks of stuff, kind of thing. And everything in between. So, you know. Yeah. And so, you know, and just getting all your different tools and just whatever, engaging with the little economy stuff, you know, clicking on all the little signs and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. It's just satisfying, I guess. All sorts of things like that, whatever. To engage with those little neat things. And hey, it can be the same satisfyingness way in real life with the economy, right? It doesn't have to be a horrible whatever thing. Like, you just do the same thing, you know? But like in real life with business stuffs or whatever. Same thing. It's just like a video game. It's all a game. Whoop-de-doo. Everyone else is playing it, whether they want to or mean to or anything or not. So you just acknowledge it and play it yourself too. Whoop-de-doo. And it's a free-for-all. It's a free-for-all. I don't much care for free-for-alls, but it's a free-for-all. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Well, ain't that sucky as can be. I got some stones. I got 50 stones. Wow. Kidney stones to pass. Cool. Read up on every possible disease that you could contract, that you could get, that you could have to deal with. Sounds wonderful. Plenty of years have been taken off of my whatever by all the everything, but then we'll shove some back in or something. I don't really know how many fucking years I want to be around for, okay? The answer was 0 before. Now the answer is like 1 or 2 maybe? I don't know. Or more. I don't know. A couple, maybe. Couple might be alright. Yeah. Let's say like 2. Maybe 2 or 3. We'll go from there. We'll see about... ask me again in 2 or 3 years. See if my answer is 0 again. Or if it's another 1 or 2 or 3. You know? Ask me again in 2028 or 29 what my answer is then. Golly, can you imagine it being 2030? Can you imagine living to that fucking point of seeing the year be 2030? That'd really be something, I guess. I don't know. Where's my fucking backpack at? Where's my backpack? Where my country gone? Where my backpack gone? Where my backpack gone? Well, definitely not over here. Back that way, eh? Hey, a boot. A boot, eh? Hey? Hey! Oh, eh? So, I don't know if I said this, but I'm gonna say it here. I have a little theory. I said it to Lindsay maybe like a month ago or something, or I don't know. I have no good perception of time. No good. No good. Everything about me is no good. I don't have a good perception of time. I'm good for nothing. I'm not good at anything. I'm good at plenty of things. But I'm also bad at plenty of things too. But you know, you can improve upon those things if you want. If you want to. If you want to. Specifically if you want. Anyways, here it is. Yeah, well, that's great. Okay. Okay. Sulfur. Ha 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 ha. Do we have any? I don't need this. I don't really know what to tell you. Tarp, waterproof tarp. Tarp, a waterproof tarp. Balls of sweaty. Mom spaghetti. What does it have? What does Mom spaghetti have to do with balls of sweaty? What does balls of sweaty have to do with Mom spaghetti? What the fuck does anything have to do with anything? Yeah, that's definitely a zombie thing or something. But you know. Well, I definitely want my pumpkin seeds. Hey, I'll go diving, use one of them up. I got the wetsuit. Protects entire body, providing protection from frigid waters. But you're still leaving your hands and your feet and your head free to be freezing. Well, it's not for freezing, it's for... What the fuck is the wetsuit even provide protection from frigid water? Frigid means cold as fuck, right? Yeah, but still, it's still, you know, you're still leaving these off. They're gonna freeze, man. They're gonna freeze. Put some gloves on. You hear? Aren't there gloves in this game? They got flippers too, I think. Yeah, yes, queen. Wow! Wow! 293-392. That's my phone number, baby. It's 293-392. Ching finger guns. Pew, pew. Ah! Low-grade fuel used to power light sources like a lantern, a candle hat. Like a candle on your head. Candle hat, low-grade fuel, stick it in the candle hat. Watch it burn. Look up and see it burn. Or just notice the light emanating from it all around you. All around you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A length of rope? What is that Hey, what's that length? 2 feet. Thanks for asking. 2 feet worth of rope? That's a lot of rope. I know it is. But don't you worry, don't you worry, child. Because calories, hydration. Well, because some length of rope. I don't know. Length of rope reason. I don't know. Whatever. Wait. Eat this. How about that? Anything else to eat? Honeycomb, sure. But chicken food, but the... I'm a chicken. Alright. So what if I am? See if I care. Something. Oh yeah, that's great. That's perfect. Yeah, now if I die, it'll be a fucking waste. But, you know, yeah. Heal yourself up the rest of the way? Not a chance. In the world. Non-essential, eh? Container does not accept player items. Does not accept fucking... player item is just floating around. It's a, you know, it's an organizing thing. It's a fucking... Nice music, nice music, nice music. Treat me well, music. Music. Fuck you. It's the fuck you music. It's this whoop whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. I don't fucking know. Binoculars allowing you to see objects at great length. At great length. Well, oh well, oh well. Let's see. Here. Let's see. Here. 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 Gosh. Yuck. And I'll fucking do it again. Yuck. Cause it's just too much yuckin' fun. Yuck. A worm can be used for bait. Could also be eaten in desperate situations. Desperate situations, huh? Oh. Oh yeah, turn this music up. Turn this way the fuck up. Way the fuck up. Turn it way the fuck up. Eh? I can't. Well, never mind then. Voice is volume, but everything else is already all the fuck up. Why is it so quiet? Well, you can hear it, right? Somewhat. Why is the max so quiet? That's all I want to know. I like this track, this one especially, because it's quirky. It's got some quirk to it. It's got some quirk in it. It's quirky. Oh, don't you fucking dare, man. No! I'm gonna be really racist to you now. I will burn your whole fucking family and you will watch them be burned in front of you. Your mommy and your daddy and your anyone else that you got in your family. If you don't have your mommy and your daddy, then I don't know what to tell you. That sure sucks, eh? Semi-automatic body, eh? Norman Bates. Ooh, Norman Yates. What the fuck? I heard that name before, I think. What is that? Who is that? What is that? What does it taste? What does it taste like? I don't know. Rock. I want my rock. I have stones. I want my rock. Oh, rope. There you go. Cool. Okay. Let's go kill this son of a bitch. Cut off his fucking head. You get what I'm saying? You understand what I'm putting down here? Yeah? You know? Yeah? Yeah? You got it? You get it? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I can't pop as good with a little bit of lip balm on my lips, eh? But yeah. It works better when they're like, I don't know, cuz it is a tiny bit sticky. Like me, sure, but like stickiness any at all is not, no friction. That's what it is. Well, less friction works better, I guess. Not no friction, not none whatsoever. If there is no friction at all, then there wouldn't be any sound at all, because there just would be not really any contact. I will fucking nothing, I guess. I don't know. Don't I get encumbered or something? I think you get further away now, right? It'll be very good, because you're the same motherfucker from before. It'd be very good for you to be gone over here, and I'll have to go around, I guess, now, but oh, look at that. Of course you are. I want to get that fucking stone. I want to get that fucking stone. Is that another one? That's another stone. I want to get both of these stone. I have to fucking kill you, man. I have to fucking kill you. I know I do. I know I have to fucking kill you. I need a stupid sword. Armor. I can make wooden armor. Right. Stone. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I know where I'm at. At least. I can't look at a map on here. I know where it is. Yeah, Y21. You're sleeping. She's sleeping. Fucking shut up. She's singing. Ah! Look at this fucking loser over here. Beating dogs to death. Remember what I said about beating dogs to death? You don't look like a dog to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, you really don't look like a dog. Ugliest looking dog I've ever seen. That's for sure. Wow, I am so fucking far away. Hey, yeah, if you don't see it, you just don't see it. Ain't that it though? I don't know. You know? No. Are you sure about that? Looks remarkably similar to me. I think we spawned right... Yep. Fucking polar bear. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll kill you good. For sure, Z's. Yeah. Yeah. Flies. Corpse somewhere around here, eh? Is it my body? Yummy. You know what we say about rotting flesh here, right? Yummy, yum yum delish. Scrumptious even. Yum yum delish. I love rotting flesh. It's yum yum delish. Stop being naked all the time. Be more clothed. Clothed. Covered in cloth. Be covered in cloth, heathen. Be clothed. Be clothed. What the fuck? Hemp? I sure do love me some hemp. Great escape. Great distraction from all your problems. Hemp. Whoop-de-doo. Then we can let them all pile up one on top of another until it's so extremely insurmountable. Nothing is insurmountable. Yas, queen, you go. Yes, you go, girl. Nothing is... Okay, well, fuck you. I hate you too, okay? How about that? Now you're chasing it. Of course you're chasing after me. Of course everyone wants a piece of me. Oh my god. Lucky for you, there's plenty to go around. Are you bees still chasing after me? Can I kill the bees with a rock? Like, what? The bees are still chasing after me. It's the bees' knees. It's the beeswax. Beeswax. Fucking bees. Not the bees. Not the bee. I don't know what the fuck that's from or even what the tonality is. But the bees are still chasing after the mees. The mees. The Siamese. Siamese twin, Siamese cat, Siamese. You ever read what the fuck is called? Well, there's the other one. There's two of them, but one in particular. No, not in particular. Jimmy John Jones. Wow. Yeah, Jimmy John Jones and Ice Age on a Nook. Barnes and Noble Nook. You ever Jimmy John Jones'd before? Hell of an experience to have. Jimmy John Jonesing. Oh wait, no, is it Skippy John Jones? Skippy? Jimmy? Skippy? Something John Jones. The Siamese motherfucker. Why is he Siamese? I don't know, ask him. And I think he's all about frijoles or something. I don't know. You know, sometimes with these things, with all the thingy things, it's almost like, well, it's a self-caricature, you know? It's all self-deprecation minus the deprecation, I guess. It's a self-caricature, you know? You could almost, it's like self-racism almost sometimes, you know, with some things. Like, I mean, there is hating yourself, hating yourself for the race that you are. A couple days ago, I was like those fucking beaners, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. You know, and you think that there's not a single one like, I don't really want to get into it. I don't fucking know. but being racist against your own race is one hell of a thing. One hell of a drug. Life is a hell of a drug. And I'm sick of doing drugs, so... Whoop-de-doo! I see you down there. I see you pee. I cup... Fucking... I don't know. No, seriously though, I do see you from all the way up here. Objects are closer than they appear. I just called you an object. Haha! I mean, you are a zombie after all. So, whatever you are is whatever you are. All kinds of dehumanization. My favorite. Makes it go down easier. Yeah. Good stuff, real good stuff. Don't tell me all about your family while I'm gonna cut you up into little pieces. That's not what I want to hear all about. I want to hear all about how you're a terrible person and I'm doing the world a great service by ridding it of you and creatures of the night like you. Yeah. Stroke my ego. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of good out here. I'm saving a lot of lives by ridding the world of this scourge. Real great stuff. What do you think you're doing? Where are you running off to, eh? Haha, you don't even know. Haha, because you're just a dumbass fucking zombie. You with no brain. Haha, ha. Balls are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Balls are sweat. Repeat after me. Juicy. Something tender. What? Nah, balls are sweaty, mom's spaghetti is so much better than that shit. That garbage. I would much rather go for some balls are sweaty, mom's spaghetti any fucking day over that. Balls are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Balls are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Hey, yo, balls are sweaty, mom's spaghetti, yo. Balls are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Tree hugger, tree fucker. You know, some trees have a little hole in the side, eh? If wood ain't your thing, then I don't really know what to tell you. Maybe don't stick your dick in a tree. Actually, I guess I knew exactly what to tell you, and I just told you. And what great, excellent, magnificent, marvelous advice it was. The marvelous Miss Maisel, the marvelous Ladybug something. Miraculous, whatever. Marvelous, miraculous, same difference, same thing. Fuck you. Big whoop-de-doo. Fuck you. I'm gonna sit in this chair in great defiance of all authority figures. Okay, bye. Authority. Who crowned you king? Who gave you authority? Who gave God divine power? Where is my anything at? I never went to go retrieve my thing. Well, I gotta retrieve this first, don't I? Hey? I still don't have enough fucking empty space, man. For even one of these. Hey? Anyways, wasn't it over here or something? I don't fucking know. Now I'm starving. Now I'm this. Now I'm that. And yeah, you die. Of course you die. Of course you everything. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. I'm probably gonna... I hear gunshots. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Someone firing... Is someone firing a gun? Mm-hmm. Well, that or getting shot at. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Message goes away quite quickly to be buried into a sea of just whatever. I thought it was further along here. Where is it exactly? It doesn't matter. You know, just how little it fucking matters. Always, don't get too invested. Always remember, nothing you do here, anywhere, matters at all in the slightest. Sentimentality is just a feeling. It's all just a feeling. It's all just a come and go, passing feeling. Cherish your little glimpses of your little glimpses and glimmers of anything not sucky, and watch it all be washed away down the toilet. Great stuff, real great stuff. You can grow too fond of something all you want, eh? But just know it shall be taken from you. And then you shall be taken too. Everything dies. Whoop-de-doo. To be recycled for something new. Some things take a little bit longer. Plastic in the ocean. Or on land. But still, eventually, it'll all be gone like it was never here at all. Give it a couple tens of thousands of years, huh? Not a trace, eh? Not a trace. Nothing but shit like radioactivity. Like carbon-14. That's about it, huh? Yeah, differing, you know, the signs of stuff. It's, oh, depleted stores of oil, uranium, I don't know, whatever else they extract from the ground. The other ores, iron, copper, everything ever, just in specific places. Oh, there seems to be some sophistication going on here. There's some real interestingly dug out holes. It doesn't look too natural, and well, that'll all get mixed up and such too. But there is some stuff that's kind of like, especially back to like the early formation of the Earth. You know, how much stuff is harkening back to the very, very beginnings of the Earth, and couldn't really exactly be replicated at this point in time? Because in the case of like fossil fuels, I mean, yeah, it's like a bunch of dead dinosaurs and all that. You're not gonna have dinosaurs again any more than just, hey, you have chickens and you have some bugs. There's big ones in the ocean. That's about it. That's what you got still. Sharks. Sharks are older than them. Older than plants or whatever, too, right? No. No, they're not older than plants. Yes, something. Whatever. Yeah, I guess they are, maybe. I don't know. Who gives a shit if they are or if they aren't? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Wait, but sharks are like 400 million years. Plants have been around longer than 4. But yeah, sharks longer than plants, I heard through the grapevine. You can't trust everything you hear. How the fuck is anyone supposed to know anything? Carbon dating. Everything. That's it. How reliable is that? Apparently, it's pretty reliable since they rely on it so much, because what the fuck else are you supposed to use? That's why they rely on it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Ants. Sure do love me some ants. It's 6 a.m. now. IRL. Hashtag IRL. Wowee! Work on vehicle. Sure would be nice if I had myself a vehicle here to... You know, GTA 6 will be fun. It'll be fun to play it. Subnautica 2 too, as well. It'll be fun. It'll be nice. It'll be grand. Grand to Daisy. You know, yeah, with family members and whatever, and fucking my cousin and his whatever, and their 2 kids, and their this and that. Well, because it's them, and we're just kind of all going along, you know, with them to see it. Toy Story 5 is pretty alright. I fell asleep partway through it, but yeah, I didn't mention that. But yeah, I don't know. About to start fucking... Yeah, I mean, you kind of just go cry at every little goddamn thing ever having to do with that shit. This is a little too, this is a little hey, it's pretty spot on pandering is what it is. But yeah, anyways, approaching the resolution, I doubt that's what it was. It's from the conflict to how it gets resolved, somewhere in there. I was asleep, so I don't know what the fuck, how the fuck they came to a conclusion. I just woke up right at the end there. I'm getting chased down with a chainsaw. How did it get resolved? I don't know what the fuck they did to resolve the conflict. I don't know what they did. What did they do? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. No, don't keep your secrets. Spew them all out for me. What the fuck did they do? Just kill me now, you stupid motherfucker. Kill me now. Just kill me now. Kill me now, you hear? Well, that was Rust. So, that's cool, right? Yeah, I'm fucking done with this shit. Nice moon. Kind of obscured. Nice moon. Moon is moving through the sky. Through the atmosphere. The light is moving through the atmosphere, not the moon. Well, no. Well, no. Is moving through the gravity well. Gravity, like radio waves, it's like, it kind of does, but it kind of, well, it's the inverted square law or whatever the fuck, but it like, oh, it kind of ripples and extends outwards infinitely forever in a way. It just drops off more and more and more until it, no, it's not infinite then. I mean, it's, might as well be, but it just gets lost in the sea of noise. If there wasn't such a sea of noise, then no, but still, I mean, it reaches a fundamental limit, you know, some Planck length type thing, you know, of it dropping off enough, and then it goes. What happens when it gets there? Does it just go from a 1 to a 0? I would assume so. Anyways, like this moon, going up and up and up and up and up, but it's not going up because there is no up. Up relative to what? Down relative to what? It's all relative. What do you do? Relative to your mom's ass? I don't know. Why is your mom's booty so big, so thick? Why is it so juicy red, eh? What? Excuse me? Pardon my French, but... Alright, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Before I say any more stupid shit. I can say more stupid shit. Sure. What more stupid shit would you like out of me? Ramune strawberry flavor. Pretty cool. Carbonated soft drink. Ramune strawberry flavor. It's pretty cool. I gotta admit. Ramune strawberry flavor. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah. I like it significantly more than just drinking a bunch of fucking tea all day. But the tea's good for you. So you drink the tea all the live long fucking day. Maybe multiple times in the same day. Wow. Christmas is almost here. It's almost upon us. Christmas. Just a week away. Balls is sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I'm a 1 trick, 2 trick, 3 trick, 4 trick, 5 trick, 6 trick, 7 trick, 8 trick, 9 trick, 10 trick, 11 trick, 12 trick, 13 trick, 14 trick, 15 trick, 16 trick, 17 trick, 18 trick, 19 trick, 20 trick, 21 trick, 22 trick, 23 trick, 24, 25 trick, 26 trick, 27 trick, 28. I don't want to fucking keep going on. I'm a that amount, I'm infinity trick amount pony. Meow. Meow. Ooh woo. Fucking. Yeah. Ha. Ha ha. Wow. Just fucking wow. Yeah. Wow. I could use 50 more years of sleep. You heard, 11 hours one night ain't enough. Is morning. Oh, fuck you. Good night. Bye. Fuck. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? You can see the aliasing on it. It's beautiful. Beautiful alias. Yeah, aliasing. Like an alias. No, but it's a different thing. Why is it called aliasing? Does it have anything to do with the alias? Alias. I'll alias you. Get aliased on, alias. Alias is kind of a... What if your name is just alias? Then people get confused by it. People get confused by what they don't understand because they're stupid. Okay, what does it have to do with anything? I don't know. Everything. Having to do with people. Why are you so fucking concerned about people? I despise everyone. That's not even true. You know, that's not even true. I mean, sometimes not. It isn't too true right now. They're fine. They're okay at the moment. They're a little more than tolerable. Okay? I'm being super generous. Okay? When I really shouldn't be. But, you know... what can I say? My generosity just knows no bounds. I am just so intensely just kind. What a kind-hearted soul I am, and yeah, in the sea, in the valley of darkness. What a kind-hearted soul I am. What a saint. What an angelic. Etc. I am. Oh well. I did my cute little song and dance for you, did I? Now. Great. Excellent. Un poco de desayuno con huevos. Con huevos. Eggs. De desayuno con huevos. Desayuno. Gofre. Bolas blancas de algodón. Something. Estufa o buene a lagun aguna lada wada like the Watto. Oh, Watto, that's his name. Yeah, Watto. Glup shitto. If I had a glup for every shitto, I will fucking what are those? What are those? Waves, please, waves, please. Glup shitto, is that you? Glup shitto, is that you? I think it is you, swimming with the fishies. I don't need to look at the flowers when I can look at the fishies and I can cut them up and eat them. I'm giving back to Mother Earth, Mother Nature. Mother Earth? No, it's Earth-chan, right? It's Earth-chan. Mother Nature, Earth-chan. OMG. OMG, y'all. Travelers swear by this one trick. What's up with Mom? Mom has schizophrenia. Mom is a fucking psycho. Mom is a What's up with Mom? Mom is a piece of shit. Mom's a fucking evil. Etc. We're gonna throw her overboard into the ocean. We're gonna roast her. You know, frog legs, you know. What lurks deep down in the ocean? The lurker shark lurking. Where's the lurker shark at? Where's my lurker shark? Where my lurker shark gone? 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 I'm too wet. I'm wet. I'm cold. There's 104 days of you can sing it as you die in the ocean from too little breathing. Yeah. Yas. Don't you know? You're sleeping. She's sleeping. I think I already said that. Yeah, that's cool. Well, what do you think, Blackie Jackie? What do you think? That's your name. Every black lady's name is Blackie Jackie. And every black man's name? I don't know. There's another thing, too. It's like, if they're birds, then what is the other thing? What's the equivalent? What's the male equivalent of birds? I don't know. Oh, hey. I was thinking about that too, and I'm just like, I don't know. But wait, what did I just say? What did I just say was the thing? Alright, just kill me, that's fine. Oh, what is that? This is like a warehouse thing outside. Warehouse outside. Outhouse. Outside house. Wear out. Don't wear it out. Don't wear out the warehouse. Warehouse. Wear out house. Scarecrow, sickle. Wow! 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 Okay, well, damn it all to hell, and back, eh? Eh? I sure do love being alive. Do a little spin around, a little spinning dance. Woo! And then Alt F4 to showcase just how much I sure do love being alive. Cool. Wow. That was excellent. Wow. That was fantastical. Fantastically magical. Wow. Did they update this? No, it's the same. It's just cut off. And the full thing's especially majestic, but we can't see it anywhere because we can't see it anywhere. Well, okay then. Whoopsh, you can see a guy getting his brains blown out. Haha! Get your brains blown out. Get your brains blown out. Built different. What? Built different, huh? That's crazy insane, man. Built different. This month's update brings Rust's biggest player overhaul in years, man, years. Player update, new player model. We've overhauled the player model from the ground up. This includes improved meshes and materials, more realistic proportions on a new rig. Like an oil rig. Exactly, character rig. Expanded head and hair seeds. And a much needed pass over almost everything player related. You're looking out for the best for us, huh? That's excellent. The old player model has served us well for almost 10 years. Well, why don't you stick with it? No. Sentimentality, man, sentimentality. But it's lagged behind the rest of the game for some time. Visually, it was showing its age. But just as importantly, it was holding us back from making bigger improvements to characters, animations, and implementing future features. I understand that, man. I understand. It's holding you back. We gotta gut it all out. Cut it all out. We gotta shoot them all now, sort them out later. Implementing future features. Prior attempts to improve the player model has have always ended up feeling like Band-Aid fix. Oh my OMG. I understand Band-Aid on a gaping wound. I understand that sentiment completely. Yes, I know that all so well. There was only so much we could do while working around the limitation. I am limited by the technology of my time. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. There was only so much we could do while working around the limitations of the old proportions and skeleton. At some point, it became clear that the only real way forward was to rip it out and rebuild it properly. Is to gut it. Gut it. Start fresh. From the beginning. From the top. Alongside the new base model, we've also expanded the number of heads in the game. Heads to cut off, chop off. Play, I don't know, some kind of ball with them. Play ball. Here's a head. Here's a severed human head. Whoop-de-doo. And another. And another. Where are you getting all these from? I don't know. Around. There's plenty to go around. Way too fucking many. Expand the number of heads in the game, with each head now having unique materials and additional details such as eyelashes and improved eye lighting. They didn't have eyelashes before, man. What? Improved eye lighting. Ooh, the eye lighting. Now that's important, man. That's important. Yeah. Reworked and expanded hairstyles and beards. Whoop-de-doo. Using new anisotropic shaders to make hair feel more natural. Ooh, that natural feel. Yeah, it's still pretty shitty with the aliasing and all that. That's just going to come about no matter what you do. No anti-aliasing is going to fix it. It's just so horrendous when it comes to hair. Unless you're playing in 8K. You know. Even then. Yeah. Sometimes anti-aliasing only makes that shit worse. With certain ones, I don't know, SMAA or something, one of them, I think, can even make it some of that shit look even worse. But yeah, hair and grass, all the thin strands and stuff. Which, in the case of all that, it's planes, it's planes. It's transparency planes. I mean, well, there's ways of doing hair other than hair cards, but that's typically just how it is. It's just hair cards. Yeah. For this kind of stuff. To rip it out and rebuild it properly. Alongside the new base model, we've also expanded the number. Improved eye lighting. Reworked and expanded hairstyles and beards using new anisotropic shaders to make hair feel more natural. Updated all clothing to work with the new rig and proportions, giving a lot of older assets a much needed refresh and fixing some long-standing issues. Modernized the art pipeline behind the character model, making future fixes. Are you fucking kidding me? Modernize the art pipeline behind the player model, making future fixes and improvements much easier to ship. Sounds good. Sounds all great and fine and nice and dandy. Oh. Your face will change. You're going to be experiencing a lot of changes, so they say. Oh, yeah? Is that so? What kinds of changes? Only good ones, don't you know? Yeah. Your face will change, but race and gender seeds have been kept intact. Good. I don't want to fucking be like any of those other ones. Ugh. You know, in the case of playing as a black woman, don't want to be one of those fucking white men. Ugh. Kill them all, right? Yeah. And that's how they think. That's how they think. That's how you think. That's how we all think. Whether we say it out loud or not, that's how we all think. Why? Why so much of that? Because class stuff. Oh, classes. That's what I was trying to say before, thinking of before. It's different classes. It's It's tribal mentality. That's what it is. That thing. Yeah. Harkening back to survival stuffs, tribal stuffs, spears, sticks and stones. Your face will change, but race and gender seeds have been kept intact, so we're hoping it won't be too much of a shock for those of you who have grown attached to your random seed over the years. Interesting. Grown attached to. We'll be continuing to improve on the player model after release, and we also have a player customization update planned for the future. It's been a huge amount of work, especially as we've been doing it alongside regular development and monthly updates. But it'll make it so much easier going forward for the performing open heart surgery on one of the most interconnected parts of Rust while continuing to ship patches has certainly come with its challenges. OMG, I understand that immensely too. Open heart surgery. Yes. Performance. You do it well. It's open heart well, see, it's not just open heart surgery. It's open heart surgery quite potentially without sedative and while they're still awake. Too. You got to think of it that way, eh? So actually it's a step further than that even. Certainly can be. Yeah. Performance, we know, improved visuals and additional details can be worrying to hear when it comes to performance. It's something we've been watching closely throughout development. Alongside the visual improvements, we've also done a deeper pass on our tooling and pipelines, which has allowed us to... we've looked in, real deeper and deeper, which has allowed us to make optimizations we couldn't make with the old setup. Our internal metrics are looking positive so far. We'll continue to monitor performance closely after release. That's great and all, I guess. Ballistic armor... our right to bear arms. Our arms. I don't know. For the first time in a very long time, we're adding a new top-tier armor set to Rust. The ballistic armor set offers increased protection over existing craftable alternatives, but there's a catch. It cannot be crafted. If you want your hands on it, you'll need to find it. This armor is comparable to existing metal armor with plates. Okay. We're also introducing the battle dress uniform, the BDU. Like the ballistic armor, the BDU is loot only and cannot be crafted. It offers slightly improved protection over existing clothing options, while making a few trade-offs elsewhere. Both sets are intended to expand late-game gear progression and create more valuable loot opportunities. If you're looking for the best equipment available, you'll need to get out there and fight for it. New weapon, M16A2. The M16A2 is a military-grade rifle found through end-end loot and cannot be crafted. Designed around a 3-round burst fire mode, it offers excellent accuracy and a high rate of fire, making it particularly effective at medium-range engagements. To help balance the burst damage potential, the M16A2 deals less damage per shot compared to the LR300. Like the ballistic armor and BDU, the M16A2 is another valuable loot-only item you'll need to get out into the world and fight for. You'll see a theme here. PSA, performance issue with high polling rate. The Unity 6 update. Unity. I guess that's what they make Rust with. It's Unity, the game engine. The Unity 6 update changed how mouse inputs are processed. High polling rate mice, 1000 Hz plus, are now causing significant CPU overhead issues and frame drops. You know, I have one of those. I guess that might be contributing to this. Huh? How about that? Lower your mouse polling rate to less than 1000 Hertz. Interesting. Via your mouse manufacturer's software, Logitech G Hub, SteelSeries GG, etc. We're looking into a proper fix on our end. Sorry for the hassle. Now I want to actually check if that is... Improved animation systems. One of the primary... goals of the new player model was to give us a better foundation to improve the player photosensitive seizure warning. Well, sounds fun, eh? No. One of the primary goals of the new player model was to give us a better foundation to improve the player animations in Rust. We're now starting to improve our animation systems to allow us to make the player animator feel less robotic and more lifelike. One key problem we've faced in the past is that all of the animations that the player uses are in a single monolithic animation state machine. This is over 250 plus animations, along with override sets for most weapons. This state machine, it's state of the art. This state machine is painful. What? And error prone to update since every weapon and mountable shares it, changing how an animation transitions could have unpredictable consequences for other situations in the game. To resolve this, we've built a new subsystem tool that lets us layer in additional bespoke animation logic in certain situations in the game. Instead of extending and adding even more animations into our massive animator controller, we can now create small self-contained new animation behaviors and apply them in specific contexts. That's all a bit dense, so let's look at a real-world example. The Humble Torch. We all start with one, and we've all turned it on at night and immediately been killed. It suffered from a few animation issues that were challenging to solve in the past. Even though it's only held in the right hand, our animation system could only take over the whole upper body, so the left arm was always stiff and robotic. The upper body animator had no awareness of the player's locomotion, so it couldn't react to running, jumping, etc. And even if it was aware, making a whole set of running and jumping animations just for the torch is wasteful. To solve this, we've applied a new subsystem that creates a new state machine just applied to the right arm. How'd you do that? We did it. To solve this, we solved it, is basically what I just read. How? What'd you do? This preserves the running and moving animations on the left arm. We've also added support to blend in the left arm during animations that require it. Lighting the torch, for instance. Yeah, really great stuff. How'd you do it? What'd you do? Exactly. Because I just heard, we solved it. We solved it. Like, okay. Good for you, man. Yeah, good for you. We've just rolling this out in a few small places for now to test it out and make sure it's stable, but these new tools are going to allow us to work faster, produce less animation bugs, and get a better looking result going Forwards. Ha! With a little S on the end. Cute. Really, really cute. No, going forwards. I don't know, going forwards. Going forward, whatever. Animations update. Animation matching. Where possible, we have taken this opportunity to match 3P... 3P? 3P? 3D? I don't know, 3P. 3P animations with what happens in the view model. Many of the old animations were wildly different, both in actions and timing. More bespoke anims. Some weapons shared anims due to time constraints, but weren't always a great fit. There are now more bespoke anims created specifically for each weapon. 3/4 stance, like the 3/5 compromise. 3/4 stance. The original goal was to move on from forward-facing aiming, which, although functional, there should be another comma there after the functional. But anyways, although functional looks awful visually, move on from forward-facing aiming. Okay. Looks awful visually. It also makes clipping of elements like the stock inevitable because the upper body can't make space for the weapon, which must aim true. It must aim true. We've gone with more of a Weaver stance in this update to reduce some of the issues listed above. It's a more natural looking stance, importantly with more twist in the body and angled hips. Industrial Decor Pack. Straight from the Forge this month is the Industrial Decor Pack, a collection of 20 heavy-duty and machined industrial-themed items to galvanize your base, featuring decorative deployables, utilitarian storage, and sturdy tools. Yummy. Shipping in the in-game store from the Rust Steam item store. Industrial shelving. To go alongside the shelving, we're also shipping the industrial storage barrels in both horizontal and vertical varieties. Made from steel and probably several hazardous chemicals, they're sure to keep your precious loot safe, or toxic and safe. You can change their color, with the spray can tool. Industrial storage barrels. To go alongside the shelving, we're also shipping the industrial storage barrels in both horizontal and vertical varieties, made from steel and probably several hazardous chemicals. They're sure to keep your precious loot safe, or toxic and safe. Wow, I just read the same thing twice. That's cool. Industrial torch. Light up the path ahead with this skin for the torch, featuring an electric filament and unique animations. Industrial auto turret. Light up the competition with the industrial auto turret. Made from the toughest metal framework, this skin for the auto turret is sure to deal with any intruders definitively. Oh, how so? How shall it deal with any intruders definitively? It simply shall. Industrial large furnace. Start an industrial revolution with this unique and exclusive skin for the large furnace. Go from primitive to the modern era with this one-stop shop to progress. Industrial electric furnace. Seize the means of production with this skin for the electric furnace. Looking like a basement nuclear reactor, you'll be sure to blitz through any safety guidelines in your charge for more ore. Industrial garage door. Or that rhymes. What's the sound? What's the word for kind of sound? Synoptics? Something similar to that. Not synergistically. Synthetic. I don't know. Synthetic oil. Oh, pour synthetic oil in my mouth, please. Synthetic oil. None of that natural shit. Garbage. I don't want any of that. Only the synthetic fake stuff manufactured in a lab, in a laboratory, please. Pretty please. For me. please. Thank you. Industrial garage door. Roll up the shutters and get to work, featuring a unique animation and plexiglass windows for extra security. This skin for the garage door is sure to get things done. I love me some efficiency. That's lovely. Painted concrete floor wallpapers featuring 6 unique flooring wallpapers. You can create virtually any layout you wish with these floor designs, from production line to dead-end trap. Industrial sprays and emojis. Where the real money gets made. Now, it's really important stuff, yeah. Theme up your base or just trash talk your rivals. These sprays and emojis are sure to put in a shift. Danger, keep out. Death is imminent. Toxic. Yeah, you got that right. It sure is. Bowless crossbow. This month we're introducing the bowless crossbow. What? Which is a unique skin for the crossbow. Yeah, it's just a skin, that's it, only. Clearly made by someone with a grudge and a hefty disregard for health and safety. Made from salvaged workshop components and featuring a bowless pulley system. This crossbow is sure to pack a punch. The bowless crossbow can be purchased in-game or in-game, huh? Yeah, in-game. Yeah, in-game, right. Exactly. Yeah, you just say that, you just say in-game and it's all good. Or from the Rust Steam item store skin viewer, you just say some shit like that in-game, or nah, I don't mean it, or I'm joking or something. And laugh all about it as you confess to some of the most heinous shit imaginable. As long as you keep it nice and light and fluffy, people just gloss over everything. Do you want people to... I want... nothing that is attainable. I don't know. Nothing... I know exactly what I want, and it's not possible. So. Next best thing. The bowless crossbow can be purchased in-game or from the Rust Steam item store skin viewer. The skin viewer got a small upgrade this month. You can now inspect skins in your hand. Ooh, exciting. I feel excited. Exciting. Wow, what excitement. Such excitement resides within me. You guys feel excited? This is really exciting. You can now inspect skins in your hand straight from the store or your Steam inventory menu. Wow. How exciting is that? Exciting. Improved hit validation. You mean like registering? Feedback? Whatever. Often you can land shots on players in hot air balloons or on boats, and you'll be met with the dreaded projectile invalid. This is because the server has rejected your hit. Okay. Sure does seem like an issue on server's end. This month and this month only. This month I looked at improving hit validation for parented players. Parented as in like, yeah, as a parent-child, and then there's also sibling relationships between things, all the different elements. But say in the case of like Blender, whatever, the various layers, objects, yeah. Sleep in the morning until the afternoon, till the evening. This month I looked at improving hit validation for parented players. Hit validation now takes into consideration the previous positions of parents when validation happens. This should let your shots land, and provide a better experience for players all around. Discord X Rust, the Wumpus oh my fucking god. We are excited to announce a very special first of its kind collaboration with our friends over at Discord. Starting today, you can bring Discord's iconic mascot Wumpus out of your chats and straight into your base. Say hello to the in-game Wumpus plush. Wow. Oh my god. The Wumpus plush is a one-time exception and is exclusive to the Discord shop. To grab them, you'll need to purchase him directly through Discord, which will then link up and unlock the item to your The Wumpus plushie can be placed anywhere inside your base. Stick them on your workbench. Line a few up on your roof to confuse raiders. Or just keep them next to your sleeping bag for 70% comfort. But why the fuck would you do that when you can get 100%? By not from a campfire, fireplace, maybe, I don't know, but sitting in a chair. Tell me, how's it feel sitting up there? Does it ever get lonely? 70% comfort and good luck before a big deep sea run. Deployable companion, fully interactive placement, rotate, stack, and find the perfect spot for your new friend and receive 70% comfort when near them. Discord authenticity, lovingly modeled to bring Discord's signature colors and aesthetic, OMG aesthetic, seamlessly into Rust's universe. Oh, your universe, huh? Show me your whole universe. What's your universe all about? 100% flex. Nah, man, I don't think so, but okay. Show the friends and foes you were there for Rust's first ever Discord store collab. Head on over to the Rust's Games shop on Discord to get yours. Whatever you say. Core performance improvements. Now this is mildly more interesting. Core performance improvements. Pool rewrite. We rely on an internal utility called Pool to recycle objects and avoid allocations. Recycle objects and avoid allocations. Which then hogs resources, yeah. In memory and all that, right? It's vital for avoiding creating pressure on the garbage collector. Since it's vital, it's used everywhere throughout our code base. A couple months ago, I've discovered that it becomes a bottleneck when trying to introduce multi-threaded batch processing of work. Example, sending entity snapshots to players every frame. Well, yeah, it makes complete sense. To provide basic thread race safety, it's implemented with the use of a mutex, like Mucinex, Kleenex. Why do we call it that? I don't know. It's just one of the fucking brands. Same thing as Band-Aid. I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid's stuck on me. To provide basic thread race safety, it's implemented with the use of a mutex, and in hot-ish loops there can be a lot of contention on that mutex, slowing all worker threads down. After some experimentation with different implementations, I've settled on a slightly fuzzy lock-free design. Fuzzy CB bellow with two L's, that is competitive with concurrent bag in single thread performance and single producer, single consumer threading scenarios, but beats it in multi producer single consumer scenario. As it's quote unquote fuzzy, it has a drawback. It never knows exactly how many objects are in the pool. As a result, when there's high contention on the pool and it's close to capacity, full capacity, you mean, it can start to sporadically spill objects. The rate of spill is small. In one test of recycling 32,000 objects from 32 threads, Jesus Christ, it spilled around 0.15% or 48 objects. Yeah, seems small, I guess. It's now active throughout the code base, and I'm relying on it in it's about one... Wait. Yeah, 80th, 1/80th of the whole thing-ish, I think. 8, 15, 8, I don't know, 12 and 15, either of those. I usually just stick it at around 8, because, I mean, it takes a second to fucking... It takes a whole hell of a lot more of a second to anything when you're fucking sleep deprived or whatever a little bit. Which I always am. So, if it causes an issue for servers or clients, skip 40 objects. It's now active throughout the code base, and I'm relying on it in use player update jobs 3 to skip object pre-allocation. If it causes an issue for servers or clients, you can roll back to using original pool implementation using pool.use mutex pool1 command. Once new pool is confirmed stable, I'll remove the fallback option. Okay. More string views. As part of the effort to clean up various miscellaneous allocations, I've replaced parts of console command systems to work using string views, specifically parsing and storing of incoming commands and their arguments. Most of the interface exposes arguments as string views with the usual conversion APIs, but if there are mods that do their own fancy arg processing via strings, I've left a compatibility get string call. This is quite the fucking thing to be like fucking stuff all about here in the same thing as like these other things. Like, I don't know. I like it. No, I do. It's quite interesting. Just right beside it. About all of that to have this here too. Although changing API is disruptive to server mods, yeah, makes complete sense. Everything's dependent on your core structure. This rewrite allowed all these little dependencies. This rewrite allowed us to get rid of 60 plus allocations, 4 kilobytes plus, when invoking a command with 6 arguments. So it's worthwhile for me to pursue. For 4 kilobytes? There's probably something that I'm... Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. To make the transition a bit less painful, I'm keeping string views similar to both string and ready-only span APIs. Only span. Read-only span APIs. Over the next couple of months, I'll be continuing its propagation and smoothing out various kinks with its design. Yeah. Grammatically, I hate it too. Okay, I used to, and I hate that this is the case. But both of those it's actually without the apostrophe when it's ownership, which makes no fucking sense because in any other circumstance it's like what? No, it's ownership with an apostrophe s. But in the case of it's actually without the apostrophe. It's backwards. Why the fuck would you do that? I don't know, but that's what they do. That's how they have it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Just informing you. Always informing you. Always grammar Nazi-ing you. Till I die. Finally. To make it a bit less painful, I'm keeping string view similar to both. Over the next couple of months, I'll be continuing its propagation, smoothing out various kinks with its design. Under the hood, what do we gain under the hood for these player improvements? Animation rig. By freeing ourselves up to create a new rig, we have been able to nail more realistic proportions. We've also been able to select a more natural bind pose, allowing character art to sculpt more realistic models suitable for deformation. What? Okay. Whatever it is you're referring to there. Maya, I mentioned of Maya. Maya mentioned we've been able to burn the 12-year-old Maya rig with fire and create a much more robust... Why are you so mean to it? And create a much more robust, powerful control rig for the animation team that's also future-proof. Yeah, Maya is kind of ancient now, but still, why are you so fucking mean to it? Okay, it's been used for such great, amazing stuffs to make it. You know, Jack and Daxter was whatever. Their models is all Maya. Come on. Yeah, that's the only other thing that comes to mind. I mean, yeah, that's a big thing. Really big thing in my eyes. One of the biggest things in my eyes. Okay. That's also future-proof. The skeleton itself includes helper twist bones and metacarpals, yeah? Metacarpals, okay. That, even though we can't take full advantage of yet in Unity, are in the roadmap as our end goal. Cool. The all-new control rig now includes IKFK spine. That's... Ah, fuck. Inverse... What's the F? I just keep hearing inverse kinematics, everything all about it. But FK is like the more default regular one. Inverse is the weird one. So because it's the more default one, it's like you just don't hear so much about people yapping on about it all the live long day. Of the FK. I mean, yes, but being referred to as FK. Same thing with IK, but you know, people say it, sound it out. Inverse kinematics. FK. Fuck, I don't know. My phone isn't really working now. It's great. Power button, just not working. Yeah. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but I don't need my phone right now. So we're bad. Anyways, IKFK spine on the control rig, yeah, on your character rigs, yep. Full body FK, IK matching and switching. Anyways, IKFK is for rigging, is for moving it around, animating it, making it move, whoop-de-doo. Customizable, so the actual making it move. Customizable selection sets. Pose library. Space creation, rig guide setup for easy regeneration and updating, rig publishing, referencing features for easily updating meshes mid-process. Regularly updating mid-process. Wow, gee, I love the sound of that. It's always nice to have, like you mentioned earlier, performing open heart surgery and such. It's always great to be able to do shit like that without it fucking up a million other things. Not having to worry so fucking much about it. Maybe you still do, but you worry about it, but without the real danger of it actually fucking up something, at least, right? All kinds of little future proofing. You know, you get so wrapped up in the perfectionism and all the future proofing that ultimately, whatever, just fucking whatever. You're fucked either way. It doesn't fucking matter. Just get a move on at some point eventually, eh? Yeah. Okay. Rig guide setup for space creation. Rig guide setup for easy regeneration and updating. Rig publishing, referencing features for easily updating meshes mid-process. Communication with Maya's HIK system, whatever the fuck HIK is. drag and drop mocap application. This rig essentially means creating 3P animation. Yeah, 3P. What's 3P? I don't know. 3P. It could be referring to the 3 different dimensions. You know, 3D is... No, that is 3D. 3P. 3P position. Obviously, like 3P, like number ending in a P, 10 and AP. You know, P, what does the P stand for there? Pixel, point, something like that. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. So I think I've heard it before. I think it's just pixel or point, something like that. Anyways, creating it is now a more pleasant experience for us, and we can create higher quality output. Animation X character art. Working with this new Maya rig also means collaboration with the character art team, also in Maya. Jesus fucking Christ. Was that a... Oh my god, no. Is this loot boxes or whatever? Drops on... Yeah, drops. Yeah. On drops on Kick. Oh my god, what a great platform, and what a great thing on a great platform. Oh my lord. Yeah. Not briefly, but yeah, with those CS:GO loot boxes and whatever, people going ham on them. I mean, it's entertaining. Briefly, I guess watched some of that. Very briefly, like maybe only like a couple weeks or something, like here and there, off and on or something. Of all that. When I was, I don't know how old, but we could say 13, 14, 15, something like that. Base Invaders. You got the fuck... Yeah, this is really similar. It's not the Minecraft font, but it's very similar looking. Hey, Rust is kind of... All the survival games model all their shit off of it. So, yeah. In a bunch of different... Hamster wheel? What? Yes, you can force... The wheels can also be used... Okay, new item. I gotta read all about the water wheel. New item, water wheel. Renewable energy is the best energy. You liked wind and solar? Now it's time for another classic, hydro. Water wheels can be placed in rivers to passively generate electricity from the water flowing along its base. When placed in the ocean, they do generate some charge, but more inconsistently as the tides change. Either way, you will need to make sure that the water flow coming in is not blocked by anything. Yeah. The wheels can also be used as giant hamster wheels if you want to hop in and convert some calories into power. And before you ask, yes, you can force handcuff players into them. Tech tree multi-unlocking, yeah, whatever. The chainsaw frenzy shit, chainsaw. Now always hits the X when farming trees, stupid fucking chainsaw. Rowable flowers. Flowers, huh? Just look at the flowers, look at the weed flowers. Sure do love looking at some damn flowers. Wow. Great stuff. Excavator, Rustige egg. Rustige. Easter. Oh, I think at some point in time collecting all the little eggs. Yeah. I think within the zombie mode as well. It's cool. You go around collecting all the little Easter eggs. Easter time. Yeah, I do believe so, yeah. I was confused about it at first and all that. Like, what the fuck is with these eggs or something? Because I don't think I saw it in the menu. I don't know. Salvaged Axe remake after 12 long years. Now, after 12 years, this month the Salvaged Axe has been given a new facelift, a well and truly deserved update to this staple tool, featuring a new high-resolution model and textures, as well as a brand new set of animations to match the updated model. Well, okay then. Cool. Medical syringe remake. Another asset receiving a facelift is the trusty medical syringe. Woo! It was starting to show its age at 12 years old, so in this update we've upgraded it to includes, plural, a new high-resolution model, updated textures, and a brand new set of animations. Restoring health. Restoring health. In an emergency situation has never looked so good. New workshop skinnable, salvaged axe. Alright, boring again. Console UI, that's kind of interesting. Nah. Beaver Creek. Do they got a fun, no complaints YouTube short thing? Recommended, whatever the fuck that has to do with anything. Balls to the walls, say. Anyways, I want to see about, well, let me click it or don't. Hey, oh, okay, you specifically have to go over there to the far right, click on that tiny little button that doesn't look any different. It's all gray. It's all gray. Ensure seeds are placed in full sunlight for faster growth. Growth, huh? I'll grow you. Haha. Spawning world, eh? Spawning world. Ramune. Ramune. Ah. Squishy, squishy, meowy, squishy, squishy, meowy. Lubricant eye drops. My eyes are feeling kind of droppy. Looks like they might need some eye drops. What, 'cause they're feeling kind of droppy? Exactly that. Oh, so anyways, I was saying way earlier at the very, very beginning, before we even got started with anything, that I was kind of paranoid about running him over with the little chair with the wheels, you know, tail or something, and then I'll be like, oh, get your tail cut off or something like that. Oh no. Oh no, not really, but just really fucking badly squished. Not in a good way at all. I don't want to squish your tail. Because there's been a couple of times where you're in the... A while ago now. I think me once and my mom once. You get whacked in the door, you know. Because you're being silly stupid there. I mean, it's just like, even just opening it normally, you know. Not even like slamming or nothing. Just opening it normally and, well, get kind of whacked by the door. $58, $92, $93. Hey. Nice tires. Mind if I have a look-see-loo? Adam? I don't know. Nice fingers. Mind if I have a little look-see-loo, Adam? Okay, so what are we here for? Right. 64, 70. Oh, I don't know if you have to close out of it first or whatever, but as soon as I did that, it seemed to like spike to 70, 80. Don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but could just be I'm moving it slower. Not really, not significantly. No. I don't think. I don't know, maybe if you close out of the game or something, whatever. But I'm not gonna go to that extent with stuff. But they did mention it. Yeah, I mean, who knows, like, to what significance, to what level of significance. Anyways, only 131 hours on Rust. I'm gonna like say like that doesn't seem right. I thought it was more. I mean, Terraria is the same way. Yeah, but Terraria, I mean, I played it on my like phone or something at some point. You know. I was like showing my dad it at one point in a hotel. Terraria and the Fat Rat. What the fuck is this? Fucking Monody or something. Just all kinds of silly, stupid shit. I was just on the ride back over here. I was just not rediscovering, but just all that suppression, all that shit. Just Senzawa. I love Senzawa. Sounds like such a when you say it like I love Senzawa, it sounds like such a it's like such a Senzawa, and then it's just the fucking silliest, stupidest, ooh cringy shit. Yeah, Senzawa, yeah. No, but I love Senzawa. Senzawa's great. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Anyways, okay. I got my Senzawa and my strawberry flavor Ramune pink drink. And that's enough Rust for, I don't know, another 3 or 4 years maybe. Something like that. Okay. Twas pretty alright. Yeah. That's all I planned to anything with it, so uninstall. I really don't. I don't want to like get into it or anything like that. I don't want to be tempted to either, you know what I mean? Because it's just gonna put me in a shitty mood, that's all, that's it. Yeah, just hide this game. How about that? Maybe there's a few more I could do that with here or something. I don't know. Whatever. Plenty of clearing out of like my desktop, etc., to do, huh? Yeah. Sure. But you know what? All the live long day, I have other things to do. 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 Like sleep. Good night. Bye. Have a great rest of your day.